corpse is on fire. Burn everything. It's the only way. Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And pigs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea. They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball. Lick the ball. Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my God, I noticed two! Oh, I didn't know there was two! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! There's one in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh God, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. It took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants on them. Oh, Jesus Christ. Flee, flee for your life. Ah! Ah, the bullets are inside me. Shut the door, shut the door. Oh God, this is what I think of your God. Masterful conversion ritual. Did that actually, masterful is like a full conversion, yeah. Your God has no power here. So think of it this way. Full-on throating an eggplant because they can't chew because they don't have a tongue or jaw. Just, oh, they are real tough. Okay, well, I think we might be fucked. They don't respect locked doors. and some of them are coming into the base, which means they would go through that. They're planning on going through that door. So we gotta make sure someone's standing at that door to hold it off from the hot, sexy gorilla action that's about to happen. So drop it on the ground, forbid it, walk over here, incinerator, then try desperately to get the fuck out of there. Oh, it worked. Okay, let's see if everything works today. No, nothing? Okay. Ah, God, everything's broken. So, as soon as I said what's going on, my microphone fell. Ah! Everything's breaking. Help me! More things are falling apart. Oh God, I put it on upside down. Oh, I got dust in my eye too. Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. It's a new wave, but it's only one devourer. Nope! 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 What the fuck, game? What are you doing to me? Oh, look at this fluffy monster. Oh, he's a kicker. Oh, Sphinx is bottom. And there's a Theo down here. Can you get a little tall? Yeah, tall dog.
Can we get 3 on camera?
Yeah, there we go. All right, well, I mean, blow up his table. Whoa, what the fuck? Who was in front of, who was that? Sunny Cloudy just got pink misted. It hit him in the back of the head. It's kind of the most important thing to do because this just leaves the front of my base open right now. You fucking kidding me? You fucking kidding me? And we're gonna see how much of the health things it fixes. Because I don't think it's gonna fix anything. I think it's just gonna regrow that toe and fix the brain damage. It didn't even fix the brain. Oh, it did like nothing. Oh, that made it worse. Now you're still down. I thought it would do more than that. Someone's gotta handle my meat. It's too much of it. Oh my God, so much. Look at it all. Gaze upon my meat in despair. Something else is going down, guys. It's the other raid.
Good news, everyone.
156! We got a bulk goods trader coming in. Oh God. Okay, they're not gonna hit this, right? They're not gonna hit this, right? Oh God. Okay. All right, they're doing a really good job, honestly. They're doing a great job. Oh God, they did it! Oh, they ripped through that like a monkey on a cupcake. Holy shit. Again, statistically improbable. Ah! 91%! All right, Lady Magnus, do you want a chain bolt? Haha! Whoa, what was that? Fuck, Jesus Christ. Oh, you stupid son of a bitch! He just fired a Gauss Lance through my whole colony! You stupid motherfucker! I'm trying to help you! You just hit! You blew a lung out, you blew a leg off, and you blew an arm off! When biotech came out, there was a problem with drug addiction chance, where the chance of getting addicted to a drug was like 10 times higher than it was supposed to be. And I was doing a lot of drugs back then, so it was problematic. Did you just hit me? You stabbed me? Murder. All right. Murder. Lady Magnus, don't forget to chain bolt them. Set them all on fire, because fuck children, right? Oh man, these guys got way happier after they left the base. They left the base and were immediately like, oh, thank God we're out of there. I've worked very hard to make a nice home for you guys. And this is the way you treat me. Ungrateful bastards. God, some of the other people got more happy too. Oh, you know why? The ugly people left. Do we just want to grenade him? Oh yeah, just nade him. Hut! Ho 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 ho! Woo! Get pink misted, bitch! Oh my God, that was saucy. Oh my God! Holy fuck! Oh my God, what the fuck's going on? They were in the house! Oh my God, they're in the walls! Lightning bolt! Lightning bolt! Stun their ass! Fabius died in my, who? Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that's not my fault! That's not my fault! Ah, God, the bugs! Hang on, hang on! Get back inside, everybody back inside! Lock the doors! Leave the refugees outside!
Shameful display!
I didn't do that, that was not my fault! Who you gonna kill? Wow! 112 points of damage? Well, there goes 3 people. They're completely dead. Pasted all of them. Smooth. So I've got samples, I've got data. All right, get out. Oh no! I can fix this. It's fine. So, bye! I'm not sure what happened.
Good news, everyone!
Whoa, you fuck! What did you do? God, he keeps running away! Stab him! Stab him! Pin him to the ground for the love of God! Get him! Where's Pickles? Pickles, get him! Get him, Pickles! Schoolyard bully formation! Schoolyard bully formation! Oh! Oh, right in the fucking heart! Get fucked, woo! Oh, okay, they're horny for daddy, but daddy's horny for you. Ha ha ha! I missed! Because this one's gone, and the other, his right hand is gone, his left arm and his right hand are all fucked up, but he's high on go juice. No! That was all my trained attack cobras! He must have had a suicide vest on him. Now we get to see if Cyrus survives this. Oh, he passed out! He lives! He passed out! No! The auto health unit revived him! Oh no, don't go berserk! You're firing at the wrong guy! You're not even shooting at the one that— oh, you're all idiots! Idiots! I'm surrounded by idiots! Alright, that one's dead. Just huck Molotovs at them. Yes! Set them on fire! Set their corpses on fire! Burn everything! It's the only way! Woo! Woo! What the fuck? What is the fuck? It's a good thing I have scotch already. And Biggs just farted on me. Baby long pig farm. Yeah, I've thought about eating human babies. I mean, eating humans always on the table. Eating human babies, that's just up a notch. We had a king who died of pea soup. So I'll say this. I've had Swedish pea soup. I can relate. A traditional Swedish meal is pea soup and pancakes. How do I say this? They're gastronomically incompatible. All right, what are you doing? Leading a buffalo back. No, you go lick the ball. Lick the ball! Lick the ball! Why aren't you licking it? Oh God. Oh my God, this is awful. This thing is fucking me up so bad. Who's down now? Oh my, are you fucking kidding me? Of all the places that missed shot could have gone, of all the places on the map that missed shot could have gone, it went straight for a cluster of troops. Noob. Noob is actually healthy now. This is what I get for speaking. Hey, Straga. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. You gotta lure him back this way. You gotta lure him back this way. No! 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 Straga! Son of a bitch! You bitch! Oh my god, I know there's 2! Oh, I didn't know there was 2! Oh, I take it back! It's on the roof! Fuck! What did you do? No! He just went in there and smashed his brains in. Oh no! Fuck. The malaria, even with good tending, the malaria. Okay, cryo sleep until I can figure out what to. Stop barfing! God damn it, stop barfing on the baby! Another baby goes into the tubing. Okay, all right, do we want to go for a twofer? Why, think of you, bitch! Ah! Bitch! Ah! Bitch! What the fuck? Oh god, Marduk has no arms! Left arm cut off, right arm shattered, left leg cut off. So much for being a god. This person, so basically, I feel like thematically what happened is this person healed all the wounds of everybody else in the colony, but then brought them onto themselves. Oh, we got a little baby blob cop too. We got Teratogen. God damn it. Syllables. Teratogenetic originator. Nailed it. Well, it took 6 times. I always call it tetragenic, but that's not it. Here, you come over here and hide it over here. Oh, think of it this way. With no civilians, the xenomorphs can't breed! Aldrin somehow became an opium addict. Were you just doing bumps out of the garbage can? You're a teetotaler. You're not even supposed to like drugs. I accidentally sicked 5 elephants up. Boodoo, boodoo. Where's my face? There it is. Hey guys, how do? Welcome back. Playing some Rimworld. One of my favorite games fucking ever. Possibly my favorite game fucking ever. So, we had an interesting stream yesterday. We lost Fontaro due to a combination of raids and malfeasance on my part. Kidnapped, second person kidnapped. We lost Big Bob. We lost Fontaro to kidnapping. The bad thing is that Fontaro was my combat sidecaster. So now we are down a combat sidecaster, which was pretty important to the defense of the colony. So I'm going to have to try to replace them at some point with somebody. And I don't think I have anybody that's naturally psi sensitive. But the dwarves are psychically deaf, so it would have to be somebody other than a dwarf. So there's the Neanderthal D-ball. I don't think I have anybody. Not noob. Noob's useless. You're already a psycaster. So it should be someone who's naturally in combat most of the time too. So I've got a dirt mole who could do it. Jeff or no. Wait, did they get the, because these guys are half-breeds. No, that's a full dwarf. This is a half-breed. Not psychically insensitive, so maybe Jeff. Maybe Jeff. I don't hate that idea. That's an option. Oh, we have an erotic goods trader. I don't know if we've talked to them yet. Hang on. Is that? Oh, we're going to use the comms console right now, so probably talking to them at the moment. I got a lot of animals now, don't I? The mega sloths and these fucking things are actually breeding pretty quickly now. What do you, well, okay, first things first. Do you want to buy my cocaine? Yes! Fucking A, I got something to work with. Okay. What do you have that I would want? Specialized limbs, healing factors, cataphract armor, Tech prints are good. Expensive, but they're good. Ooh! Digestible Resurrector Nanites. I could use those to fix Golem. We tried this once before and it worked out really well. So yeah, take that. They got a couple books, Tidal Power, Rec, Mining, Intellectual, those are mine. A spare eyeball. Surrogate stomach. I am missing a stomach right now. They got a bionic leg. Okay. I think the bionic jaw makes you better at talking. Yeah. Okay. And maybe an insanity lance. Those are always fun. Oh, and you're right. There are more U's. Wait. No, there is a ram. Hang on. By happenstance, they had one extra U and a ram as well. That's pretty great. Accept that. Surrogate organs are the ones that top out at 8. That's okay. It's better than nothing. Oh, yeah. Bring all that stuff in. Yes. That's good shit. Just make... Okay, nobody's locked inside at the moment. That's good. Oh, and... Fuck, I was supposed to send this. I don't know how long ago. What was the rewards for this one? Oh, Vanometric Power Cell. Yes, please. Fucking install that right over here. Okay. Excellent. Got a bunch of good shit all at once. That's great. All that gets brought in. Oh, there's this guy too. We were gonna recruit this one, I think. Or were we? No, we were gonna recruit this one. I think we were already working on converting them. Yeah, what about Zach? You gotta... No, okay, you've done that recently. Cool. Tight. Now, I just bought some stuff, so who needs a thing? New York needs a hand. I think I picked up a leg. Now, Zet needs things. Yes, okay, so, there. And then operations. Not the brain stimulator. We want to put... Maybe it hasn't made it to storage yet. I didn't see the stuff I wanted on the list. And I don't... Okay, so we can cancel this now because I'm going to be doing a different... I got a different plan for what to do here. We're going to do the same thing we did last time, which is... Okay, I need to make... Let me go in here, and I need to make one more of those... Oh, Plague, there we go. Fancy pants meals. Yep, there's yep, that's the good stuff. And then what we need to do is make sure that it goes right here. Storage, clear all, critical, gourmet meal. We'll finish that up and then bring it over there. So you put that right there. Cool, tight. Oh, but will this work? It only works if the person's hungry enough to need to eat. Very hungry. Okay, good. We have a plan. So, Catman, you're gonna come over here, you're gonna open this up. This has got to be fast, too, because there's not a lot of time after this person gets out of this before all of their blood falls out and their brain stops working. Rescue. And then I gotta make sure Gollum is set to eat that. So I think I should be able to do that here. Overview, lavish, gourmet, and then feed. Yep. Don't bother with the blood. The blood doesn't matter right now. The blood doesn't matter. We need to get the food inside of him before his brain stops working. That's the important part. We need to get the food in him before his brain stops working. Okay, it's in. And then it usually, like what we figured out before is it takes like a couple ticks for the to show up on here. Right? Because we ran into that problem before, where we did the thing, and then the gourmet the resurrector nanites didn't show up on there until like a couple ticks had gone by. Now, what concerns me is that it won't work until it shows up on the list. That concerns me. But what we could maybe do is put him back in the cryosleep, because that will give me more time, I think, for the thing to happen. Because it's only good for like a day. So we'll just hang out for a sec. And now I can put this back where it belongs. There we go. And then we just have to let him die. Because it's again, it's still not on the list, which makes me concerned. That's the most concerning part, is that it's already in them, but it hasn't shown up on the list. And if they die before it shows up on the list, honestly, if that happens, I might do a manual res. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, so I think I'm going to do a manual res on that then, because I did give it to them. And so I might go into dev mode and be like, okay, that's silly. I got it in them in time. The fact that it didn't just like, it did like procs on the list in time is kind of silly. Do it. I don't know why. Like, I definitely got him in it, and it was like a lot of time had gone by. So I think I'm just gonna dev mode that one. I think it's fair. Dev mode. Oh, I never remember where anything is because I don't use this very often. Well, there's kill. Pawns. Let's see, that's lots of stuff in here. Resurrect. Okay. And I'm also going to Because she was not supposed to have died. I did the thing I needed to do to keep him alive. It just didn't work for some reason. Yeah, don't know why. I had the same problem last time, but maybe either it hit quicker last time or I just had more time to wait before it popped on there. Which is weird because I normally remember that happening like instantly. Like it just, like it popped on there, no problem. But this time, I think on last time and this time. So we're just gonna need to like set the mood on Dracos to not be crazy. Which probably will be somewhere under pawn 2. Mental state. Is there a mental state for nothing? Because I don't want to kill Dracos. Damage until down would do it. Tame animal. Mental break. Stop mental state. Oh my god. Oh. Okay. What? Calculon's back. All right, Gollum. You're not a doctor. You are my handler, though. And a miner. We don't do this. We're not doing that. This can go down to lower. Yes. All right. Well, welcome back to the colony, Gollum. Enjoy your big ass axe. I think that was fair. I think it was fair. He was not supposed to have died. Something wonky happened. I don't dev mode that often. I only do it when I think it's there's a valid reason. All right. Well, at least we got our animal handler back, but I still think I'm going to try to recruit this person so I have another animal handler in the base so that we're not totally reliant on that one. Oh, does he have a room? Gollum. And I also think it's perfectly fair that he resurrected with his body intact because the resurrector nanites, the way they're supposed to work, is they completely heal the body as well. Psychic suppression. Oh, I don't care about. I don't care about them. I was like, I want the Vandometric power cell, but I do not care about the Empire.
We love you.
End state. Welcome. So we did sell most of our flakes, so we're gonna need to try to replenish our reserves there. That means we're gonna need to make sure that, well, who it was Zet. Zet is kind of our best drug doodly right now. Yeah, so what are you wearing these days? We still need to make you the clothes you're supposed to have on. I think we've been struggling to catch up on all of the things that need to be worn. Yeah. And for some reason I have lab coat on there a bunch of times. Oh, right. And I was having trouble trying to copy and paste all of the, because I wanted to copy and paste the orders from this one. To this one. There and there used to be a copy all. That's suspend. That's copy an individual one. So that's just boots. So yeah, and that's the okay. So I guess I could do them individually. So copy gloves. Paste. Yeah, this is tedious. This is tedious as fuck because you okay because I have to switch it to this mode. God, should I just turn that mod off? That's Mint Menus, I think, that's doing this. I think it's mint menus. That's the thing, is I don't know it's mint menus. That's causing that little kerfluffle. Pans, and then because I can't select the button here, I have to click, and then go back here, and then switch back. It's so stupid. Is there a way to show... What did I just make? Masterwork thingy? No big deal there. Okay, what if we... No, so that's not helping. That's just changing this. Info card, I don't know which one that is. That's not doing anything. That's plants. Mint wheel. I don't know what the mint wheel is. Build menu. Research. Enable research. Well. So how far did I get before I was like, this is stupid? No, nice bill. Is that the name of it? Nice bill? Hang on. Save and quit to main menu. So because honestly, it's just getting in the way now. It's interfering. Mods. Nice bill tab. Yeah, that's the one. Disable. Oh, we should turn on ancients while we're here. Alrighty then. Well, yeah, we're just gonna do that. We're just gonna turn that mod off and that mod on and restart, and all will be well. Honestly, it'll probably take less time to do it this way than it would be to manually click through all of those menus to be able to just copy and paste. I don't know why there was the issue where the button on the top was not selectable, but the button underneath was selectable, and they were sharing like almost the same amount of space, like they were just kind of offset a little bit, and I could get this one, but I couldn't get, I could get this one, but I could not get the one in the front. And I bought the new Rimworld merchandise that's coming, that came out recently. That's supposed to be here pretty soon, which I'm stoked about. Some of it I already had, because they were doing, like this guy again. They were doing this guy again. But this one is a toque and some Christmas ornaments, I believe it was. And I bought I bought like every single piece of Rimworld merch that's come out so far because I love Rimworld. A, I love the game, and B, I'm like, half my money. I wanna support the devs. So that's coming in the mail pretty soon. Pretty happy about that. Just in time for Christmas. My Christmas tree is up. I could get some Rimworld ornaments on there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, and what do I want to stream next? I've been thinking about what I want to stream next too. And I'm torn between Aurora 4X and Songs of Six. They're both super good games. I don't know which one I'd rather play like right now though.
Space Marines 2 with me.
Oh, you want to play Space Marine 2?
Actually, I would have to buy it though. Because I think you're the only one that has it, and I have to share it with you.
Okay, but I mean like if you want to play it together, we'll just wait for a sale and then...
That's a good idea.
I mean, is it on sale right now? I mean, everything's always on sale these days. But yeah, you'd love Space Marine 2.
I have it downloaded on my computer, I think. Yeah, I do. I have it downloaded on my computer.
It is not on sale right now.
Well, wait until it goes on.
Yeah, it's been on sale a couple times.
That's a damn expensive game.
Yeah. Are you running better workbench management? I believe so. So, yeah, let's get rid of those.
No, this is this one is dubs, I think. I think on sale soon, yeah. I think I think I may be running multiple mods that are interfering with each other. Maybe that's it. It's like, shouldn't there be? Why would they ever take that out? Shouldn't there be? Copy all right here? Am I stupid? Hang on, let me fucking Google this real quick. Can I? It's like, can I drag them over? Oh my god! Why am I dumb? Well, maybe it'll just be easier now to do it without the. But now I can't paste it to this. But now there's no paste button. Copied bill cannot be pasted, make boots. Why the f- Just copy a random one. Apron. Nope. Can add bills.
Months. Jeevan.
Hello. How you doing, Lord? At the end. What a huge, massive annoyance. Whale hail. Do we just redo every single thing? Now we can't. Now it won't let me copy anything at all. All right. Let's try this one more time. Go here, mods. We're gonna dubs. Mint menus is coming off. We're turning off dubs, because dubs mint menus is one. Those were two mods that I've never used before this run, was dubs mint menus and like the better workbench management or whatever it was called. Or I think maybe I have better workbench management on, and there was a different one I just turned off. I don't remember what it was called. But yeah, there was some workbench mods on there. I'm like, maybe they just need to go. Do we have the queue open? The queue is not open. But a lot of you are already in it. Am I in it? I don't know if I'm in it. Join. I think I was already in it. Yep, okay, I'm in there. Okay, alright. Trying this again. It's fine. Oh, now I'm excited to play Space Marine 2 with Leah. That game's fun. That game's probably way more fun multiplayer. Because it is built around a multiplayer experience. And Leah loves murdering demons and aliens. That'll be fun on the bun. And Leah just started building her first Space Marine army. She went with Gene Stealer Cult. Couples Darktide. Oh, me and Leah played Darktide. She likes Darktide a lot. She's just started making her Gene Stealer cult army. She's got some Age of Sigmar stuff. Gotta get her. She started building, but she hasn't started painting yet. All right, load game. No more Dubs Mint menus. Classes have I enjoyed the most? Well, I haven't actually done any multiplayer before. I've only done the single player stuff. Yeah. So the pasting between these does not seem to work anymore. How odd. What if I just uninstalled this and reinstalled it to kind of like reset it? I can't copy, like I want to copy all of, it's like I got like 20 of these, and I want to copy them to a new workbench, but it won't let me. Can't wait for Mechanicus 2. Oh yeah, I'm gonna play that too.
Which one's this?
This is Peach.
Is it good? It's not sour, is it?
Yo, you bought me those before. Also, hello, Slicks. Yeah, Mechanicus 2 looks awesome. Add Bill.
I'm using the watermelon on my favorite.
Yep. Bills. Copy. Copy. What is it? I wonder if there's a left click or a right click or an alt click or a shift click. No, fuck me. Cool. Cool. If we want to use the better workbench, we just do it manually then. Fuck it, we're doing it live. Magnus, what are you doing out here? Going to get a single piece of steel from out in the middle of nowhere. But yeah, like us Warhammer girlies eating good these days. Dawn of War. So we got the remaster of Dawn of War 1, Dawn of War 4, Warhammer 40k, total Warhammer 40k. We got Darktide. We got Mechanicus 2. We got all of our plastic crack. Not that fucking Xenos ever get shit. It's always just goddamn blueberries. Fucking Ultramarines. Top to bottom Ultramarines. All right, so let's just start. Oh, you know what? You know what? Is I turned off the mod that lets you right. I turned off the mod that lets you do the like little changey thing here, and now it's stuck at this. Oh well. Think you're gonna start taking gummies with you for a long time? Didn't you used to bring like sugar pills? Wait, there's not even a search bar. Wait, did I just fucking break? Now there's not even a search bar. And this one is these ones are all normal now. And I can copy and paste on these ones. Wait, is this one just tiny because it's so... Oh, and look, there's this... The eyes on this one is a different size. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck? Look at some of the other benches. Oh my god, look at Zet go. That's some meth speed right there. Yeah, there's some mod conflicts, and they've kind of messed up my workbenches. Which mod allows you to just copy and paste whole bills, and why do I not have it anymore? Rimworld, copy and paste all bills. Better or copy all button has been added to the bills overview to copy all bills from the workbench. Better workbench management. Don't I have that one on still? No, I don't have better workbench management. Did it not update? Hang on. I think we may have, because that's the one I normally use. Maybe it didn't update quickly and I was waiting for it and forgot about it. Let me check the workshop. Better workbench. Because that's the one I'm, yeah. Oh. Yeah, add. Mods. Better workbench management. Save by 3rd time's the charm. Tech support, which, oh yeah, I mean, like, how often, that happens often enough. Like, I remember, like, there was a stream, like, 7 years ago where I was trying to play EU4, and there was a problem with the launcher, and I couldn't get it to work. And I spent 2 hours just my face cam and a black screen of trying a million things to get EU4 to work. And it was the average viewership on the stream was like 150. It was like pretty good for me, and well, very good for me considering I wasn't actually doing anything. And I spent like 2 hours tech supporting, and then eventually I got frustrated and I gave up. And I was like, for the last 2 hours of my stream, I'm just gonna play FTL. And when I actually started playing a game, the viewership went down. There was like 150 people watching me do black screen tech support and 100 people watching me actually play a different game. Black screen cam issues? Yep. There's been black screen cam issues. There's been, I sounded like a demon for some reason. Like, there's been like, I think twice, maybe 2 or 3 times where something weird happened with not the mic, but I think it was the receiver. For some reason I just sounded like I was using like a demon voice modulator, and I didn't know it. And like nobody in chat said anything for like half an hour before one person said something, and everyone's like, yeah, you do sound like a demon today. I was like, okay, what the fuck? I rely on you guys to troll me and to not troll me. And I never know where we're going to land. Oh, one thing I will absolutely say though is that the optimizations made to Rimworld for 1.6 have been fucking amazing. They said there were performance increases. They're huge performance increases. All right, you fuck. Copy all bills. I'm gonna destroy this and rebuild it is what I'm gonna, that's what I'm gonna do. So the copy exists, the paste just does not. I'm gonna take this, I'm gonna say, be gone. And U2 has Subnautica plushies. What is the plushie of? That's what we need to know. Also, I'm gonna need to get Golem armor, because Golem is a murder machine. Plus 20 hit chance. I wonder. Okay, so different schools of thought here. There's a limit to how many you can copy at 15 in the Discord I post them on. Oh, okay, so maybe it's a, can I do copy? Yeah, but even if I just do one, paste doesn't show. What if I add a single bill on? No, still nothing. I don't get. I guess I've made the problem worse, and we're just going to have to redo the whole thing manually. Leviathan, Peeper, Bladderfish. The only one you like is Leviathan. Because this is... So this is just a base game item. This is a modded item, right? No, the electric one is base game too, right? Yeah, no, they're both base game. Also running replace stuff. No, I have replaced stuff off. Anyone talk about Total War announcing a 40K game during the awards? Yeah. Super stoked about that. Never thought I'd see the day. But yeah, I'm happy about it. So I'm still gonna do this. I didn't actually want them to make patch leather. I just turned good leather into bad leather. I still want them to do this. So take that apart, put that up. And that was an electric one, right? Yeah. So I'm just gonna copy. Yeah, no paste button. Copy all. No paste button. How will that work? So, what we know so far is that basically, like, a campaign of a total Warhammer 40K will be like a solar system of planets. So it's not going to be like you're fighting over an entire segmentum or the whole. You're not going to have the whole galaxy or a whole section of the galaxy. You're going to have like a system with, you know, I don't know, 6, 8, 10 planets of it, or it'll play a lot. From what it looks like, it'll play a lot like the Star Wars Empire at War RTS, but with more Total War style battles. That's the closest thing that I can see in my head when I look at the gameplay footage we have. Is it feels a lot like that. Like you've got your space battles, you've got your map where you're moving your pieces around, and when your armies hit each other on a planet, then they're fighting there. Now, I think it would be cool if the planets were more than just single battlefields. Like you have, like I've got an army and you've got an army, and they go to the planet. I think it would be pretty cool if the planet also had like sectors to fight over and stuff like that. So it was like a series of battles instead of a battle, which I kind of think is the way they're gonna go from what I've seen. But we'll see. We'll see. There's also rumors that they're it's a new engine, which we're all stoked about because the current engine is garbage. And they're also talking about, well, there's rumors that they're making a Star Wars game with the same tech. So like a Star Wars Total War game, which also sounds pretty awesome. And then we have Dawn of War 4, we have Mechanicus 2, we have so much Warhammer shit. Space Marine 2 was awesome. There's the Raccoon Bandits. I can murder some people for some prestige marine armor, right? Sins of a Solar Empire 2, but I haven't played it. Well, Sins of a Solar Empire doesn't have any ground battles, right? That's basically just a space RTS. Thought it was going to be a World War I game. So I know people have been talking about like a World War I or a World War II a Total War game. I don't think we'll ever, people have been talking about that since like Empire. I don't ever think we'll see that, honestly. I do not think that those styles of warfare will ever mesh into a Total War style game where since the dawn of the series, melee action has been the strongest point in the whole series. It's when people start shooting at each other, it's when things have gotten a little uglier over time. So anything where there's a lot of melee makes a lot of sense. So when you're getting to the point where it's just people shooting at each other, that's when at least with the older engines, things fall apart. But that's why, like, I like 40K, because, like, so much of 40K is stabbing each other. Yeah, Casca, I think you could do pike and shot. I think you could absolutely do pike and shot. But that's just because I love Empire a lot, and I really want to see, like, an Empire 2. An Empire 2 with working mechanics. Play Master of Command. I have not played Master of Command yet, but I do want to. All right, so I'm going to start copying these. Boots, gloves. I think we can take pants off. Oh, God. See, now I miss the search bar that used to be here. Which one was that? Which fucking mod put that on there? Just like, look at this. This is so hard to sort through. It's not alphabetical either. I'm gonna fourth time's the charm. I'm gonna punch myself in the dick. Make sure there's no conflicts. Save. Shogun is technically like 1600 with different settings. Yeah, like I love Empire. I love Napoleon. I love Shogun so very much. But the absolute ass engine is such a drag. Like, I remember trying to replay Shogun like a year or two ago, and like I was loving it right up until I got to my first siege battle, and I was like, I love siege battles. I love siege battles. And then like that's when everything really collapses in a lot of that era of Total War games, because the AI does not know what to do and does not know how to path and like doesn't know how to target appropriately. You know, like you've got 50 guys crawling up a you know, in parallel up a like a wall, but then they only engage in like one tiny little sector, and everybody else is just standing around like, what the fuck. Does anybody else remember in, I think it was Fall of the Samurai, that you could take like first person shooter control of your cannons and just start blasting away at people? I think Attila was the worst on performance. I actually never played Attila because I fucking hated Rome 2 so much that I never played Attila. I have heard that like modded Attila is kind of like pinnacle Total War, because like all the patches and then a bunch of mods really made it really good. But I've never gotten around to playing it. I really hope that the next generation of Total War games are gonna be better. It reminds me of one of the bugs that was in like every single Total War game that was built with a 3D engine was that it annoyed the fuck out of me so badly. Was that whenever okay, we got the search bar back at least. Just out of curiosity, copy. Nope. Copy. Nope. Okay. And then I think, yeah. There is a bug where all artillery would target the extreme edge of a formation. So if like my finger represents the width of a formation, like this is like 100 guys side to side, it would not target the center of the formation. It would target the guy furthest over here. So that means that basically like 75% of all shells would completely miss. They would land here, they would land here, they would land here, or they would just nick one guy at the edge here. And the only time you would ever land a solid hit is if it was the right distance, but offset towards the middle of the formation. And all artillery would do that. And it was through multiple games. Reset Dubs Mint menu settings. Is there a button for that? Reset all. Okay. Still no paste button, but making progress. All right, boots. We're doing it. We've been fucking around for an hour. All right, do until you have a boot of 51% made out of plain leather. Perfect. Perfect. Boots. Shoes, because we do have, and then I should be able to just copy, paste. And then we do want them to just drop these on the floor. Okay, that'll make it a little easier. Shoes. Gloves. Gloves. Copy, paste, and then I might want to reset these to any wool. I think gloves should be made out of wool. I do have wool production. Can you right-click in the menu to paste? I don't think there's any right-click interaction. So, like, I can click. No, there's no right-click interaction. Wait. Copy. Backpack. No, okay, doesn't do what I thought it did. Paste copied bills and link them back to original. Changes will be mirrored. Copy all bills in this workbench. So for some reason, so here the paste is just pasting what I already have in here. So I was about to kick myself in the balls face. But no, it's something's wonky. Jeans, that's what we want instead of pants. Jeans are a better version of pants. And because, let's see, I'm gonna say, use the black insect chitin for those jeans, or the regular chitin, or the heavy fur is nice, or that. Yeah, that's fine. Maybe not. Maybe we save the black insect chitin for better things. Or you're over the 50. But Annabelle, it won't let me do even individual. I can't copy even individual ones over. I've tried doing the whole thing, and I've tried doing them one at a time. It won't even let me do individual ones. So something's definitely wonky. Okay. If I do this one, drop it on the ground. Yes, that one's fine. Jeans. And then what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start deleting them over here. This being over the 15. Yeah, Straga, that could be it too. It's like maybe just being over that 15 limit, which I think is silly that it even exists. Just blows up some of the abilities. Do mods disable achievements? There are no achievements for this game, are there? At least I wasn't aware of any. Library, Rimworld. No, I don't think I don't think this. No, there's no achievements for Rimworld. I wish there was. I love achievements. I am a total achievement whore. All right, so delete, delete, delete. Let's do backpacks next. Backpack. Do until 51%. Yeah, I think just use plain leather for that. Don't do anything fancy. the console. Does it? I didn't know that. Hang on. Rimworld console achievements. Oh, it does. Earn 1,500 silver from a trade. Spring a trap on an enemy. Have a colonist perform an operation. Make meta. Oh, they're kind of like tutorials. Experience a raid 10 times. Open an ancient danger. Have a tamed colony animal follow their master well drafted. Tame 6 of the same animal. Research fabrication. Have 22 colonists in one playthrough. Recruit 5 prisoners. Craft 10 components. Recruit a prisoner into the colony. Survive a quadrum on sea. Oh, that's an actual achievement. Survive 1 quadrum on sea ice. I gotta do a sea ice run one of these days. I haven't done that before. Research advanced fabrication. Detonate an anti-grain warhead. Launch a ship. Kill some insects. Generate 5,000 watts of electricity. Survive a quadrum on naked brutality. Launch the ship where difficulty never changes from losing is fun. So that's beat the game on losing is fun. Go from tribal to end and strive to survive. Finish the game in under 2.5 years on strive to survive. So that's like trying to speedrun it. There's a couple in there that are like achievement-y. They stopped supporting the console version. Oh, did they? I mean, to me, it kind of doesn't make a whole lot of sense. I mean, maybe they thought there was enough of a market there for it to be worthwhile, but like porting to console is a pretty big undertaking. It's a lot of dev time, and strategy games generally don't do as well on consoles. All right, well, we're doing backpack. So backpack, waff, button-down shirt. Drop. So the button-down shirt would probably be the same as like the jeans, maybe, or the gloves. What do we want this to be made out of? I guess. Because it's not an important item. So like we don't want to use the good stuff on it. But chitin, heavy fur. Yeah, the leather is fine. Leather is fine. Hey, Empress. Button-down shirt. Mantle, apron. I don't know why we have cape on there. I think we could turn cape off. Is that... No, we were using... What was the difference between the mantle and the cape? Why were we using both? Because the mantle's on top. It doesn't... It's an extra layer. That's why. Okay, so let's add the mantle back in just because again it's a layer we otherwise couldn't get. So we'll add that back on there. Mantle, patchlet I don't think we need on there anymore. The slave stuff, we don't have any slaves right now. Apron, let's add that on. Oh, there it is right there. So apron, maybe probably the same as like gloves. There we go. Apparently I've got lab coat on there multiple times. I don't know what ended up happening with lab coats, but I had them on there a bunch. The cape is an outer layer. I don't think we need that anymore, right? It's an outer layer, and most everybody has other outer layers, so I think I will just leave the cape off now. Chef's uniform, chef toque. So let's add those back on there as well. So I can at least do this. That works. Head wrap we don't need on there anymore. Doctor scrub, surgical mask. Doctor scrub. Surgical mask. So all this stuff we want dropped on the floor when it's done. Cool. Jacket. I would say if we're gonna, maybe we don't do jackets because it doesn't get that cold here. Cape is an hour later, only protects the back cilia. Yeah, there's a bunch of items that look super cool, but aren't practical. And unfortunately, it's like, well, if I'm like the jackets or the dusters are just objectively better outer items. Can you search by layer? Oh, that would be nice. Can I search by outer? Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Yeah, like the fucking toga is an outer layer. Like the toga is the worst item, I think. Should be cape and mantle. Yeah, I think there should be more like on top items. Like I feel like some scarves, some face stuff should be like on type items. Like Colonist. Yeah, the toga is the worst offender though. Has no stats, no bonuses, skin, middle, and outer. Okay, so I think the duster is I feel like the duster is just objectively better. I think the jacket's just warmer. The duster's better for hot. I know that. I think we'll just stick with the jacket for now. So, do until we have one in storage, 51%, just like before. Drop it on the ground. And this one I'm going to say make out of some of the nicer stuff. I'm fine with that. So, we'll take the jackets off of here. The deer skull. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, it doesn't work. Deep skull, deer skull. Paste. Cool. We're making progress. Trousers. Paste. Suit jacket. Copy. Sweet jacket. Paste. Yeah, we're making progress. Just make shirt and tie. Boom, boom. Vest. This is enthralling, isn't it? This is pod racing. I already did shoes and lab coat. Okay, so let's take this thing apart now. I don't think I have lab coat on here, so we do want lab coat. Copy, paste. Drop on the ground. There we go. New pod race again. Yeah, yep. My thought about that is like, is this just a sequel to the other pod racing game that was from like 2001 or something like that? Because I don't remember what it was called, but was it just called Star Wars Pod Racing? Pod racing game. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer. It was pretty close, 1999. I played the crap out of that game when I was that was a pretty good game. You give me like a remake of that game? That's actually pretty cool. All right, so let's come in here, take this thing apart. Then we take this thing, we reinstall it over here. And we got a better doodly room. Pod Racer was an N64 game. I had it on PC. Pretty sure I had it on PC. All right, at least now we have a wooden electric bench. Chitin, yeah, some classic bug chitin genes. About Galactic. Is that what the new one is called? Galactic Racers? I didn't actually see what the name was. I remember seeing the trailer a few days ago. Galactic Racer. Yeah, I think if it is like the old game, yeah, no, it's super cool. The N64 version was famous for being jank. I feel like that was true for a lot of N64 games of the era. Like jank was just part of the milieu. I think we could use a little bit more heat in the base these days too. It's slightly on the chilly side. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we do have a source of chem fuel now. I am going to replace our electric boiler. The chem fuel boiler. That way, the heat will not be dependent on the electricity. And then I'm just gonna move this. And then we are going to, no, heat, temp. We're gonna go for a gas. Now you're cooking with gas. All right, there we go. Console 3D wasn't good until PS1. I mean, PS1 and N64 were they were how far apart did they launch? 1 year? N64 release date. Launched in America. We'll go for America. September 1996. PS1. Whoa, 2 years. 2 years different. And I mean, the other side of the coin is that games that came out at launch always look way worse than games that come out towards the end of the life cycle too. N64 was ugly as sin. I will say this. It was ugly as sin when they were trying to make anything realistic. When they were like, this console can't support good looking graphics and we're going to make stylized graphics, it looked great. So I think that might be the difference too. If you look at it from the games that were made to be realistic looking, N64 is super ugly. It was my preferred system though. I had an N64. I loved it. All right, there we go. So now we're generating heat off our chem fuel. That's good. Also, I really want to make a bigger, I should have just made this bigger in the first place. A bigger like utility room. So we might end up doing that at some point. Maybe we move the bathroom. Ideally, it would be better to have the bathroom more centrally located. Why does my phone keep vibrating? It's just a bunch of spam emails. Never mind. Memory. I remember the memory expansion because there were games that required it or you could not play portions of them. All right, nobody's outside right now, so does anybody, Gollum, you wanna couple people want to go take out some deer? Oh no, Jeff. Okay, we gotta go the other way. Jeff, you can take out some deer. Here, Jeff, you go here, hold that open and fight off the deer while other people come to help. Ah, Jeff! He's getting kicked in the tits. Oh. Jeff's down. Jeff's down. Oh, Darkball's got a baby. All right, so let's finish those guys off. I mean that kind of beating is good for the Constitution. GoldenEye N64 is a fascinating game. Yeah. Oh, Dark Visions. The fact that people are still like speed running games like that, I found fascinating. Like every once in a while, I'll watch a YouTube video where they're like, the 20-year-old GoldenEye speed record's been broken. All right, tight. So now what I'm just gonna do is put in some radiators. And normally what I do is I just vent all the main rooms toward all the rooms to the hallways, and then I heat the hallways. So we'll do that. So we'll put one there. We'll just put one over here, and we'll put one down there for now. So that's 3 big ones. I love that we have an indoor pool. Plague's working the flail. Okay. All right. God, what was there was a PS1 game, because my brother had a PS1 and I had an N64. And I was never allowed to play his PS1 because my brother's a dick. And so I didn't get to play it that often. There's one game that I remember the gist of it. The part that I liked about it was tasing people until they burst into flames. I don't know how much that narrows it down, but that's the part of the game that I used to play all the time on the PS1 whenever my brother was out of the house. But I just remember tasing people until they burst into flames. It was good stuff. Deus Ex. That doesn't ring. I don't think I ever played Deus Ex. That tough skin gland. You know what I should do? I should put the tough skin gland in Dark Ball. Because Dark Ball's a Neanderthal who already is robust and takes less damage and has reduced pain. Do we want to make Dark Ball? You know what? I think I'm gonna make myself a little sexier. That's what I'm gonna do. I feel like I've earned the ability to be sexier. So let's do that. I got some body parts, might as well use them. Also, now I have a spare nose to give to somebody. Okay, all right. I know somebody's missing a stomach. New York's missing an ear and a hand. Okay, Zet's, I think I got a leg too. Advanced bionic leg on the right side. So advanced bionic right leg. And then there's a surrogate stomach. Better than no stomach. Again, use the good stuff on surgeries. We don't want to fuck it up. I love the armor stands. They look fucking cool. Put the stomach in. Surrogate stomach. Again, better than no stomach. 75% is better than 0. Honestly, don't know what happens when you have no stomach. I don't know what the effect is. I feel as it can't possibly be good. Like maybe you get hungry faster. We've got a nose, artificial shoulder, another nose, and we do have that heart. I got starvation. No, they don't starve. That's the thing, is they don't starve. And I never really like looked at them too closely while they were missing a stomach to see what happens. Another mega sloth. Mega sloth population's going up. I love it. Or somebody took off their recon armor, left it in the tub. I try not to leave college without organs. Yeah, me too, but sometimes I forget. I usually do not intend for them to not have organs, but then I forget. I'm easily distracted. So we, Swordmaster's got a peg leg too. I had a lot of people with a lot of missing limbs and organs for a while, so we're slowly starting to rebuild them. Need a warden. Don't I have a warden? Oh, Zet's down. All right, that's fine. And we should just like sacrifice Noob to the gods or something. Noob doesn't do much other than eat. Takes up food and space. Did we get through all? We got through most of this. Oh, we're not locked inside, are we? No, everybody's fine. Although the animals can go outside. Zet, how you doing? Good? Figuring out how that leg works? Here, do a convert on Feo here as well. Yeah, not much. We might need to try to do the actual like big conversion too. What is that? What are you making? Oh, there's a. I don't know. Are you wearing a vest? Oh, you already have a vest. See my vest. See my vest, made from real gorilla chest. See this sweater, 'tis no better than authentic Irish setter. 'Tis. Oh, I don't. Oh no, I lost it. Oh, it was in there. Something. Evening wear, vampire bat. These white slippers are albino, African, a t-shirt rhino. Grizzly bear underwear. I lost part of it in there. It used to be in my brain, but apparently I'm getting old. So we do need the shopkeeper role, which should be like the person who's the best at negotiating, which unfortunately is Zet, who already has a role. Ooh, those tentacles work pretty fast now, don't they? How we doing? Could be better. Making progress though. But the beer's gone up. Good. And the breweries are going. That's good to see. Yeah, that's a lot better. There's still a couple cold areas, but overall the base is warmer. Great. Very good. Very good. This guy has been here for so damn long. Oh, there's still some organs I could take, too. I forgot this person still had organs worth using. Wheel. Dark healing to fix Noob's gooey brain. We can try. I don't know if it'll do anything. Nope, wrong person. Nope. Nope, doesn't work on crumbled mine, wherever that came from. It does make me want to start poking the demons from Anomaly, though. I love doing that shit. I don't know why, but I really like... I know a lot of people didn't like Anomaly, but I really like Anomaly. I enjoyed it thoroughly. Alright, cool. Tight. The rooms that are warm. The rooms that are cold. And the animals are breeding. Now that we actually have breeding sheep, I might just get rid of the goats, because the sheep produce milk and wool. The goats only produce milk. So we'll probably, and now that we have the breeding sheep, we'll probably just get rid of the goats. Let's actually take a look at the sheep population. Ooh, we got guinea pigs. Oh, you know how I think guinea pigs are great. Yeah, we already got baby lamb, 3 baby lambs, a female, male, female, and we got a pregnant lamb. So the sheep population's already going up. So I do think we will just eat the goats. Sorry, goats. Old trick to get rid of brain injuries was to let a colonist die, wait until the wolves or other carnivores eat their heads, then resurrect them. Well, yeah, but that means you have a resurrector serum. I go whole games without ever picking up resurrector serum sometimes. Like this one, this game I've not had a nuke or a resurrector serum yet. Well, no. No, we did have Resurrector Storms early, didn't we? Didn't we use them all? Didn't we use a bunch of them on a single person because that kid kept dying? Was that this? I think that was this game. I'm pretty sure we did in this one. It's just been a little while. Yeah, that's nice. I see some spare wort, and I see all of our barrels are full. Also, just because I haven't gone around and doing it, and it's kind of bugging me, I'm just gonna ask them to like I feel like everything, there shouldn't be any non-smoothed areas of the base at some point. Should you set people to meditate at the tree to get a new sidecaster? I've been thinking about that, yeah. I don't know where, I think the tree's way down here though somewhere. It was before, it may have died. That's not so bad. I can even make it easier to get to by just mining out a little pathway in here. That's not so bad. Yeah, we could do. Oh, okay. That's not really in my base. That's in my defensive area. That's fine. I don't care about the Pulmonos Scorpius. He's fine. All right, so we are making that's good to see. We are making chem fuel. We are making like actually Zet. What are you doing right now? Sleeping? Yeah, that leg is already up to 31%. The peg leg only went up to 60%. So we're making good progress there, and the stomach should be helping out. Jeff went catatonic from serious pain. What are you in pain from? Oh God, more cirrhosis. Oh, I should have actually been concerned about that. Hang on. Shoot it with your brain. Shoot it with your brain. Okay, all right, we've hit it a bunch of times. That's good. Hey, okay. Big old bug, dead. There's a lot of animals that need training. Get them trained up so they can A, murder things and haul things. Oh, the Mega Sloths though. Although, god damn it. So I got a breeding pair of Mega Sloths. Look at the male to female breakdown. So that's the original female and the original male. Male, 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 male. God, Noob wants age reversal now. I'm about to kick Noob out of the damn base. Honestly, Noob does not do anything for us. Where are you, Noob? Or maybe a better way of dealing with it is to just let Noob die in combat. I do have the Moose Clan coming at me right now. My animals stay inside. People are on inside. Well, you know what I should do? You don't have armor, but Annabelle, outfit, you, outfit, Dark Ball, outfit. Get your damn outfits on. Something else is happening. Ah! Okay. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? 52 Sauron children? Do you think they're hostile to these guys? Yup! Man, those kids got a lot of shotguns. That's a lot of... wondering what's going on. That's a lot of fucking chain shotguns. And thankfully it's easy to kill children. Maybe they'll just aggro the other one. Because it does look like they're headed up in that direction. Oh, they popped the bugs! I don't know how they did it, but they popped the bugs. Oh, and there's the hentai monster. Gil. That's his name from a long time ago. They popped the bugs, so now it's a bunch of children getting eaten by fucking Zerg. And these guys are aggroing towards, most of them at least, are aggroing down. All right, so the other people, like my people though, let's get them over here in case there's any that come down. So this is a hot, sexy four-way. It's me versus the tribes people versus the bugs versus the Saurid children. The children are actually not, because they have, there's just so many of them, they have so many, they're just putting out so many shotgun shells. Actually not doing half bad. But here come the adults to kill them.
Oh, won't somebody please pick up the children?
Nope. I just... Oh! Noob just had his, he got hit twice and got his heart cut out. All right, it's happening. The children are victorious. The children of the world are victorious. So that means they're gonna be coming down this way, which means I need to go kill a bunch of children. Which I'm okay with. Oh, there's still some action going. Like that kid just got murdered. Okay, now the children are victorious. Although, half of them are dead. Oh no, not noob. Whatever will I do? You know what? I don't, you guys can wait. I don't even know if I need this many people. Like, this first kid's gonna get shot with a sniper rifle. See? Muffins. That actually worked out really well for my benefit. All three groups of raiders basically wiped each other out without me having to really get involved. Any Goju slaying around. 11 chain shotguns out there. Muffin, not doing so hot. Who is Noob? Noob was a character that joined the colony and then immediately ended up with irreparable brain damage to the point where they could literally do no work. Unrestrict. Unrestrict. Just a bunch of bleeding children. High on opium. Oh yeah, he had 20 social, but was a mute, so he couldn't talk. So it was basically his only skill, so he couldn't use it. Well, I didn't have to do a lot of work, did I? That was kind of awesome. I wonder, should I even bother keeping the hoop stone around? That is dex play at only 50%. What else do I have that's dex play that could potentially be better? Like, is the dartboard? The dartboard is dex play at 55. And this is dex play at 73. So that's like the worst dex play. Or what was I playing? Yeah, but I'm playing billiards right. Okay, well. Dino mod working again. It never stopped working per se. There were issues with it that I just like didn't like. There was 3 issues basically. Your son is dead. Yeah, that did happen. The 3 issues that I had with the Dino mod were YouTube. I mean, this is because I don't really do YouTube and Twitch to make a profit anymore. I do it for fun. So this doesn't really, it mattered more back when I was doing this like more professionally. But it was demonetizing the music they had in there. And they were insistent that all of their music was royalty free and whitelisted on YouTube, and YouTube was constantly flagging all of their music as copyrighted material. The other issue was the dinosaurs had a tendency to replace all other animals. You would basically you would Zet obtain distressed. Oh, that's not good. You would basically never see any of the vanilla animals in the game. They would be all replaced with dinosaurs for some reason. And the other issue was it really unbalanced the game while playing with Yaos on. Because with Yaos on, I should actually make, you know what I should do is make them like a little barn area. That's not a bad idea. Playing with Yaos on, armor is more important, and a lot of the dinosaurs had really high armor. So there was a high probability that you could get attacked by like a single high armor dinosaurs early in the game and have nothing you could do about it that would just completely wipe out the colony because you didn't have any penetrative weapons yet. Also, they ate all of the children. I'm gonna make myself a little barn for these guys. I think I'm just gonna put it right here. Yeah, I think that's fine. 8 by 11. There we go. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make, because they keep doing that, they're sleeping in weird places, and like I said, I don't know why they fucking always end up sleeping in piles of corpses, but I'm gonna give them a specific place to sleep so they'll sleep not there. Yeah, the dinosaurs were weirdly balanced too. Some of them. Like does anybody remember my raptor colonies? Where my raptors were getting taken out by like badgers and snakes? I thought that was a brilliant idea until my raptors were just paper. I was gonna say glass cannons. They weren't even glass cannons. They didn't do shit all damage. So this is gonna be a barn. I don't need I don't necessarily need a flap because it's for my trained animals, not for my barn animals. But maybe can I put down the straw matting? Do I have any hay? I don't know if I have any hay. 'Cause that's ideally what you want to put down there. Slate door's fine. There was that uber spider who wiped out my who was completely crazily unbalanced. Yeah, the thing I missed the most about the dinosaur mods were the large dinosaurs. Those were cool. Trying to, you know, hunt them as like a tribal colony to get, you know, like 2,000 meat and like 600 leather of high quality, stuff like that. And the cool leathers was nice too. I kind of wish that there was more interesting textiles sometimes. Textiles with like, you know, like rare, hard to get textiles with like more extreme good qualities. Because like Devil Strand, the main benefit of Devil Strand is that it's like flame retardant. Who cares about that? I don't actually know if I have any of that. And then what we're just gonna do is put in 1, 2, 4. Put in a bunch of these. So they have a nice. I don't want to make sure. I want to make sure it's not too packed. Oh, apparently I did have some. I don't think I had any hay laying around anywhere. Give the mute telepathy. Oh, I killed the mute. He did. Oh, I should bury him though, because they will be, because he was technically a member of the colony. I should at least bury him. Perfect. Is great for clothing for hot environments, like the waster base with the high temperatures. Yeah, but the thing is there are other textiles way easier to get that are almost as good. There we go. So I'm gonna make these ones medical, so they don't naturally sleep in there, and then they'll go sleep in these ones instead. So that's good. The hentai monster's coming for me. Oh no. Whatever will I do? Oh no, I tripped and fell. Oh, nice. Good to see the hops coming out. I like seeing the hops popping out. I like seeing the barrels filling up because we were a little, the beer situation is getting better. We had like 1,100 beer and it had been slowly whittling down. We got to like 270 was like the lowest I saw, I think. But now we got hops. We got the beer room filled up. A Lynx is, oh, you are gonna die. You got the problem. You gonna die. I keep saying that over and over and over. I don't know if anybody knows where that quote's from. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a good flail. The guys, some of these guys are wearing their armor too. They don't need to be. So D-Ball, go put on your other outfit. Annabelle, go put on your other outfit. Plagoo, go put on your other outfit. There we go. What is that? Oh, Russian Terminator. That's the name of the movie. Russian Terminator. Is that? Do we want to try a conversion ritual? I like that flail. It's been working out pretty good. Also, Zet's deer skull thing, great for the Pope, I think. Great Pope wear. Masterful means it's done. Excellent, excellent. That guy was going a little slow. Okay, prisoner. This one's getting recruited. Not no combat skill, but medium combat skill. But we really want them for the animal. Because we only have one animal person and they were unconscious for a while. due to lack of heart and or brain. Failed the conversion, did a sacrifice instead. I have done that before, where I clicked the wrong button and accidentally sacrificed somebody. Oh, that's just cute. I'm sad we don't have the breeding pair of polar bears anymore, but at least Barbarian got to live. Can I give you a paw? Rear left paw. Not leg, paw. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well. Quickly check the health on a couple of these other guys. That's fine. Also the the Mechanator quest. Can I do that? Right, I should be able to do that like any time now, I think. Because we grabbed the Mechanator item. So we can start the Mechanator quest if we want to. And honestly, I think I'd rather just let all these children's corpses rot in the sun. It'd be a pain in the ass to haul them over to my burn pit. Nay. I don't think we need to bother with that. Oh, look at that. We got wool. Is nobody assigned to, like, take care of... Oh, no, Annabelle's doing it. Wait, no, Annabelle, how about you try this? I think it was my slave, and my slave died. Okay, assign this to Noob. I put Noob's corpse in there. That way people won't complain about it. Resistance is going down on that guy. How's that leg working out for you? We're at 83%, so we're already better than the peg leg was. Oh, dark ball's right here. There we go. Feeding fine soup to our friend over here. I do just need more labor. I'm consistently falling behind on tasks I want done. Are my Megasloths? Yeah, my Megasloths are hauling children corpses for me. Well, if they fill up the burn pit, then we will just incinerate them all. This is fine. What are we at now? 400. Because I just need to crank through it. Zet's the best. So maybe tomorrow we just force Zet to do some of it. The chem fuel is really starting to build up. That's good-ish. I'm gonna ask them to just start recycling a lot of these random things I've got laying around. It's like, I'm not using any of these. So just get rid of them. That's a normal quality mace. You can get rid of that. That's a good quality mace. Keep that one. There's just so much crap laying around. I think this is all recycle as well. That's all recycled material. We are making progress though. This was full before. All right, Zet, today. See, yeah, you're doing this one instead of that one. I'd rather you do this one. Hagapods. We got a thin hybrid wool too on the edge of the map. I'm gonna leave that. It's fat. It's absolute. It's speedy as shit while they're actually doing it. Would actually be better if we ask them to haul. Or what? Aren't these critical? Important. It should just move naturally. Still fast. 500. Like, I want to stock up a lot of meth and then call in some traders. Have like one of those trading fair things. Is there anything I can build for this? No, I don't think so. We could also do tool cabinets in here. That would make it faster. I don't like we already are pretty fast. That was the thing. And steel is always in high demand here. So those tool cabinets are 200 steel a pop. I only got 400 steel right now. Yeah, look how quickly we burn through all of our psychoid. We just needed to buckle down and focus. Yeah, we just went up 200. Do I have anybody I can make the shopkeeper? Not really. So Bacon does have a double passion. So, Bacon, I'm gonna make you. You're a dwarf, so you're genetically bad at socials, but you'll learn. You'll be my unscrupulous merchant. Tool cabinets are 200 steel. Yes, they are. They're very expensive. I know I've got some sitting around somewhere. Oh yeah, here's one right here. 200 steel. There we go. So Bakeham's should be able to call a trade caravan just like that. And can somebody bury Noob's corpse? I'd appreciate that. Animals are sleeping. Very adorable. I actually think we might need more refugees. More of these. What are they? They're just desperate refugees? Maybe some good people will show up and want to do some work? Come on in, friends. What do you got? What do you got? Snob, workaholic, meh. Psychopath, psychically sensitive, iron-willed. That one's psychically sensitive. Another psychically sensitive, but you ugly. I don't like that in a person. No good there. Careful shooter, stoner, meh. Psychically deaf, I know how that goes. So that one right there is the only one I like. Poi moi loik. Lork? Poi moi lork. There we go. Poi moi. Everybody look at Poi moi and despair. Hey, and my thingy is pregnant. God, I really need like some clean bots. Should we ooh, I was gonna say, should we call in go ahead and call in the Mechanators? I'm wondering if we wait to call in the Mechanator for when like a raid happens. Like wait for a big raid to hit, then call in the mechs and then hopefully do 3 birds with 1 stone. Take out both raids and get the Mechanator quest done. I think that's good. Oh, where is the lick rock? Where's the big rock? I don't. No, that's a boulder mitt. The anomaly thing. I could have sworn it was on the map somewhere. There it is. Fallen monolith. Lots of burbs. One of these days I want to make I was looking it up before, and there are birds that can be trained for attack purposes, and I was thinking maybe I want to try to make some attack birds, but I don't think any of the bird stats are good enough to use them as attack animals. Like when I did attack snakes, the snakes at least had the ability to cause poison damage, and every hiss of poison damage reduced consciousness, which made them fairly effective in combat, at least against At least against like fleshy targets. But when you're a weak animal and you have no benefits like that, it's just you're not gonna be very good in combat. Got a spare bedroom. Catman, that can go to you. Go. Ooh, maybe it's time to put it. You know what? I think it is time because I've got the bandwidth right now to start expanding out the base, and I think maybe it's time to do the bathrooms. The ones on this side I didn't leave bathrooms for, but the ones on this side I did. All your burbs drink chemshine. Well, how do you force chemshine down a bird's gullet? Because if you could now, okay, hold. If I could strap an explosive vest to a bird, and then they could just basically be FPV drones. Now you're cooking with gas. So this is a weapons merchant. They will take drugs. I like that in a man. They'll also take all of my terrible shit I've got laying around that people dropped. So I could clear out inventory space of a ton of garbage. You're like, none of this I need. Do they have anything worth? They don't have shit for. They don't have a damn thing to buy. Well, are they selling two? They're selling some pemmican, a couple herbal meds, and 2 shadow chargers, and that's fuck it. You guys suck. Clear out my inventory. Get the fuck out of here. Worst weapon traders ever. I mean, they did buy up weapons. But they didn't have anything to buy, so I couldn't even sell them all of my meth. There's a thing. Now, now they have a problem. They're gonna die. All right, animals inside. People inside. Now, if I call, how do I? That's about Mjolnir. That's about Mjolnir. Yeah, there they go. But the question is, are they gonna be? They look like they're just standing there. They're not doing anything. All right, let's get my crew. Golem, Annabelle, you need to equip your outfit. Plague, you need to equip your Oh, you already got your armor on. That's my bad. This is Dark Ball. You need to equip your outfit. They're pouring out of the ship, but they're not doing anything. Well, these guys are gonna do some work for me. All right, people have changed. Crew up over here. Yeah, I was hoping they would fight each other, but no, they're just hanging out. Oh well. I could have my sniper pick away at them for a little bit, try to lure them over. So Annabelle, Darkball, Catman, Bakems. Oh, wait, they are coming. Okay, in that case, get back inside. Because now I actually would like them to just fight each other. And it does look like they're pathing towards each other. It looks like they're going this way and not this way. So, for now, you guys are... Oh, did I tell everybody else to stay in the base? Yes, I did. So the mechs are definitely gonna win. The bugs couldn't, like, swarm them enough to actually get in there. It doesn't look like the bugs have really done much at all. They took out a couple Scorchers. That's about it. So let's get the crew back in position now. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting to put in here? Some damn sandbags. Okay, so now, because I didn't get in position quickly enough, it would be better to just fight them at the door. You don't have a gun. Kamikaze, you could drop the baby. You can wait down here. Yeah, like if you don't need to be involved, you can fall back. Oh, hold open. Flake's coming. Where's Titan? Oh shit. My bad. Dartball's getting mildly shot up. How many have I killed so far? I've already killed 13 of them. Crappie heal. That's actually okay right now. I've got like 300 heal root, and I am growing some internally as well. What was that? Everybody just got mad about something. Oh, did the baby start crying? Oh, Titan is the only one taking damage there. Almost through him. Fall back. Here, just fall back a little bit more so they have to come closer. Plague, get in there and start smashing. Yeah, there you go. And that's that. Oh, there's one more Scorcher. But let's just do that. We should let Plague go down there and just deal with that. Nope, it's dead. Cancel that for now. And Titan, you got shot in the torso a bunch of times. Maybe I should give Titan, because Titan does engage in a fair bit of long-range combat. Maybe at least like a bulletproof vest or something. Hey, free cows. Let's let the animals back out. Let's let the people back out. What, yep, there we go. Got it, got it. Why is Plague on work always? Somniac. Oh, I guess I can try to sell it again. They dropped all of the weapons I sold them. I don't care about the money. I just wanted to get rid of the... I wanted to get that stuff out of my inventory more than anything else. Oh, I bet there's a home zone issue here. Yeah. Oh, here, just add that to your home zone. That way they'll take care of it. Definitely bring in the bugs, because their meat and their leather is quality. We can mulch the mechs. Heal root zone. Yeah, you know what? You are right about that. I definitely don't need that anymore. I definitely, like, there's a lot of this I don't really need anymore. I don't need that. I don't need that. I think I will keep the rest of that, though, for now. But get rid of that stuff. I don't need that anymore. I guess some of that stuff we'll bring back to the base and sell again. Thankfully, they didn't blame me for any of that. And there is the Mechanator. Wait, shouldn't he have an item? Aren't I supposed to get an item from him? His helmet? There's nothing here. Did they change that? How that worked, maybe? Historical. Here we go. By extracting the deceased Mechanator's mech-link, I have to extract it. Okay, I gotta rip it out of his dongle there. Okay. All right, send my doctor down. There we go. All that. There we go. I would love a clean bot. I would absolutely love a clean bot. My base is filthy. Easy thing I could do right now to help out is put in the stall doors I'm missing. Because that will at least block the ugliness of these unfinished bathrooms. Like, look how filthy the base is. I need a dedicated janitor. Well, actually, you know what I could do right fucking now? Is, go to these guys and tell them all to just start cleaning for me. That would actually be helpful. That's what you guys can do right now. Just clean the base. There we go. Do we fit? Oh, yeah, we do have trash cans. We can start putting trash cans around. That'll help too. I think that's a miscellaneous item. Small bins, large bins. Put a bin in there. Or maybe it'd be better to just put like a large one in a hallway, because that'll cover a large area. That doesn't fit in here so well. But maybe we'll just throw one in right there. All right, put a couple of those in. I think I told them to put the bodies in there, and there's no room in there right now, so that's fair. Ooh, hang on. I was gonna say, where's Fontaro? He's the one who's in charge of burning all the corpses, because that is a full corpse hole right now. No to Lucius. Fisted. Kidnapped. Kidnapped is where they are. I mean, I immediately told them to clean the bait. They said they immediately did it. I mean, I told them to do it, they immediately did it. No issues. Can I have... Yeah, oh, Zet's doing it right now. I was like, can you just start shredding those mechs? And we've caught up on all of our psychoid. We've only got 750. We should not have any potatoes in there. This stuff just hasn't been hauled yet. All right, I guess who wants to be a mechanator? Any of the people with good crafting could be the mechanator. Bacon? Just gotta find the mech link. So let's have Bacon come over here. Install. Oh, I thought I just had to put it on their head. I thought it was a hat. I might need another tech, which means we might need to start researching again. Also, that bionic jaw needs to go over here. Well, no, we could put it on. We can put it on Bacon too. No, we'll go to Zet first. Operations, install bionic jaw. So let's caravan stop. Let's get research going again. What happened to Hall? Well, for some reason, these three Arco generator were added. I added on a mod, and they were added from that mod, so that's why it futzed them up. So can I just easily like, because that's just more bugging me than anything else. Switch this back on these guys. Yeah, it's not so bad. Just to make it the way it's supposed to be. Although, I just realized I could have just done it like this. Because these should be like 9 for everybody. As the brand new. And we got we got imps coming in. Like to besiege the colony and pound. Oh, they want to pound me. Well, I mean, I'm inside the base. So let's just put everybody inside the base for now. Nice and safe. Hull tabs get big. Very thick, yeah. Insects respawn. No, the black insects don't respawn. These ones just expire. Although, didn't we figure out one of these shells could actually go through the mountain? I don't remember which one, but I was pretty sure one of them actually could go through the mountain, so I might need to be concerned. And unfortunately, my sniper is in, so I just have to wait it out, I think. My sniper is injured. I guess we could have, oh, and the person who can give him preach health is down, so we just need to wait. When does my vacation start? So I started my vacation last week. I've been on vacation for 1 week now. But last week I wasn't doing any extra streaming because I was chilling. But this coming week I'll probably do some more streaming. And I'm torn between what I want to stream first. I still don't know. It's either gonna be Aurora 4X of or Songs of 6. You. Put preach health on you. Yeah, see? That actually went through and did damage. And I kind of don't want to send Titan out pre-injured. Ah, son of a bitch! Yeah, I have mortars to shoot back with, and now that my sniper just got the flu, probably a bunch of people just got the flu, probably we'll just set up the mortars. Alright, I do have a room for it right here. So I should just be able to rip the ceiling off of this one. Remove roof area is in here somewhere. Yeah, because this actually bugs me, because one of the main benefits of going into the mountain is that you are immune to mortars, and these shells both go straight through the overhead mountains. Do you ever get the quest to get your kidnapped pawn back? Not yet. I got 2 kidnapped pawns now too. Okay, so I just need to grab a mortar, put it in there. Repair it. Shells, clear all. I wish it said on here how many shells you had. But I know I've got cluster shells. Those are fun. And if I remember correctly, smart people know how to mortar. So, you're smart, right? So we'll give that a try. Yeah, like they are blowing stuff up in the base. And a lucky hit will just kill someone. Oh, do you have the, no, you're woozy. Okay, who's the next smart maker? New York! Man the thingy. One of these days I'll get a shot off. They don't have that many shells. Ah, they actually have unlimited shells. The way it works is if they run out of shells, they get airdropped more shells. Oh, they're right on the side of the mountain too, which means there's a good chance that we will whiff it. Well, let's see. It's the range that matters. Well, I mean, we winged them. It's enough. It was enough to get them moving. What do? We took out one. We knocked down one, and we seriously injured one. Okay, so that wasn't so bad. Oh, wow, that guy is still moving. Hopefully his blood falls out soon. All right, let's get the crew together. Again, okay, I gotta do this. I'm gonna constantly forget if I don't do it right now. Let's put in a barricade made out of fucking plasteel, because I end up getting into gunfights here all the time. So I should have a barricade in right there. I only remember it when I don't need. I only remember it after the fact. Are they coming? Are they coming? They're coming. Where's Mr. I'm running out of blood? All right. Are they're not hopped up on drugs, and they're not wearing thick armor. Well, that one's hopped up on opium. That one's on yayo. That one's on Gojus. Okay, so never mind. And that one has armor. 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 No exoskeleton frame, I'm sorry. So some of them put armor on. Oh, it actually, yeah, it still is on from the last time. I forgot to take it off. Well, that one died quick. Where is New York? Here we go. Because your thing is very penetratally. So. Oh, but he's oh, got him in the face. Oh, that guy's a trauma savant. Wait, did I just make him a trauma savant? I just shot him in the brain. So I'm thinking I just did that. That one is getting fucked up. I would actually prefer if we were shooting at like the unarmored ones, because then we could take out more guns more fastly. Oh, fuck, in the head again. Oh, you weren't wearing unless your stuff fell off, you weren't wearing shit. Okay, I gotta move forward if we're gonna try to hit anybody. Just stand there and wait for your brain to recharge. Alright, in the liver. I love it. I love it. Oh, God, not my neck! That's where all my blood is. That one's dead. That one's dead. I think we hit him with a sniper and with the thingy at the same time. Somebody just went down. Bacon just went down. Just got carbined a lot. I'm gonna do one more hit here, then we're gonna get out. Because my neck blood is coming out. And I am just going to ask everybody to pull back. And we'll fight at the door. Because they've got a lot of snipers. Oh, I thought I grabbed bacon. Did he just... No. Nay. I thought I told someone to grab you already. So we gotta shoot you in the ass. I gotta try to hit you in the leg. Okay, I got you in. His moving's 113% because he's high on Yayo. Titan, make sure you're firing at Kashyyyk there. And I just need everybody else to start getting down there and doing some work. Get him in the leg. Pinky, pinky, hand. None of those were the legs. No! Get out there, do some work. Where's Annabelle? Oh, I thought you guys were all out there. I thought I told this whole group to get out there. Well, that looked good. Yeah, right leg. Okay, not going anywhere fast now. And most of his blood's falling out. Oh god, I flailed that guy's arm off. That was awesome. Shoot her! Come on, one more. Oh yeah! That was beautiful. Okay, go ahead and strip Ernesto, strip Legend. Where are all these guys going? You got anything good on you or no? No? Okay. Catman. Oh, we need to get Bacon. And New York's neck blood was falling out. There you go. Yeah. I need that barrier in there. Bacon, you're in. Catman, what are you doing, Catman? What the fuck were you? Oh, hang on. And for meds, let's make sure we're using the regular stuff. Send over here. A lot of you got shot just a bunch of times. Yeah, I just need the barrier up there. I keep forgetting about it. You know what I'm also thinking too? Because we are mostly, we have one sniper. We're mostly melee and we're mostly, it's melee and like medium range weapons. Probably would be better not to have a long hallway, but a bootleg. Bacon's got a minor infection. Rescuing Waller. Coward. 61-year-old coward. Pass. So we did fight that with a good flu going on too. You don't have cirrhosis, right? Did you lose an eye? Got shot in the eye, but it's healing up. Oh, I just accidentally clicked off something and I didn't see what it said. Alcohol binge, no big deal. That's fine. Okay, clean up the blood. I need to get all those mechs and corpses out of the way. Does anybody have a throwy vest on them? Oh, I got an imp. Who's an imp? Luna. Pick up that Militor. The Duma Hura. And then just spew fire into this room. And walk out of there. And lock the door. Easy peasy. Annabelle, you can go change. Plague, you can go change. And this is D-Ball, you can go change. Just trying to not waste the durability on the armor because it's been hard to get. It's another mortar. Claim that and uninstall. Claim this and uninstall. A couple more shells as well. Betrayal offer. This guy wants me to kill 6 people for $300. I don't know. I'm a bad person, but I don't think I'm that bad of a person. Just checking health. Doing okay. Like I've had them offer me things worth thousands or tens of thousands of silver. And I was like, yes, I will kill these people for next to nothing. But like, you need to make it worth my while. I'll do some war crimes, but you gotta pay me.
Murder, murder, murder.
Exactly.
Murder, murder, murder.
Like, if I remember correctly, there was one where the group was fairly large. It was like 15 people, and I think I had a colony of like 6 or something like that at the time. And what I ended up doing was making a stone room, filling it with, putting a bunch of chem fuel in there, telling them all to walk in, throwing in a Molotov cocktail, and then locking the door. Now, that was a war crime. Let's get those bodies hauled out. You got bad heart. That was something a bad person would do. And what was funny was the reward was not even that good. It was a thing that I didn't know what it did. It was a modded item and I didn't know what it did, but it had a very high dollar value, and it just wasn't very good. I can't remember what it was called. I don't remember if it was I don't remember if it even exists anymore in any of the mods I'm using. Oh wow. But what it did was it turned corpses into electricity. So the idea was that you haul a corpse over and like suck the life force out of them, and it turned it into electricity. But like the amount of electricity it hauled was next to nothing, and you needed to provide it with fresh bodies, and you needed to haul out the desiccated remains. So it was a lot of hauling tasks. It wasn't very, there was like no real good way to kind of control the power flow for it. So I ended up just disassembling it for its constituent parts. I've made a few kill boxes and filled it with tox mines. I think so far, my favorite defensive strategy I've ever used, other than the animal-based ones, I'm a big fan of attack animals. If we take those aside, was the smoke leaf kill box, because smoke leaf reduces your consciousness. I just had a kill box hot box, good old auto bong. I kind of want to do that again because it was so much fun. And it reduces their consciousness, which meant it reduced their movement speed and it reduced their accuracy. So it was just like stacking modifiers that made it really effective. And because their consciousness was reduced, they would collapse faster, with taking less damage. So it was super efficient. I mean, it didn't work. It didn't do anything by itself, basically. You still needed to do additional damage. But it was like if you just had a couple gunners down the hallway, or just doing anything that, usually like guns that caused like high rates of fire guns, that was like a lot of small wounds, super effective. Yes, and also Hitobot is 100% correct. There was a bug that made auto bongs hotbox mechs. And I don't know if it's a fact. I don't know if it's a thing, but I think I'm the one who found that bug. Because I'm 99% sure I was the first person to try hotboxing a kill box. Because I did it like the day after the DLC came out. And or maybe day of. It was really soon. And they fixed it shortly after that. I don't know if I was the first, but I feel like I was. We should do that again. That was a cool one. This person's probably almost ready to join. Yeah. Very close. All right, so we'll get this smoothed out, get the lights turned on, start making individual bathrooms for some of these people. Somebody's down again. Is it the guy with the bad heart? No, the guy with the bad flu. Anybody who's super sick should really be on bed rest. Are you sick? You're sick, yeah, but you're just tending to yourself. Smoke leaf is the shittiest drug. Smoke leaf is it's funny too because it's like it's weed. It's one of the most mild narcotics. In terms of like you know, it's just weed. It's just weed. But the side effects of taking it are, if I remember, I might be wrong, but I think it was minus 40% consciousness. Maybe it's minus 30% consciousness. But because it reduces consciousness, it reduces everything. And I've lost colonies before because people were stoned during a raid and were just not effective at fighting because they were stoned off their gourd. Yeah, opium sucks, but opium, is opium a mod? I want to say opium's modded. Psychite tea is easily one of the best though. Because it's easy to make, you could do it while you're tribal, and it's just like, it's just a little, it's just a little pick-me-up. Just a little pick-me-up. Keep upgrading you. Okay, we're gonna get that person recruited. Right, Zet, can you actually do me a favor? And when you're done processing that puke, I would appreciate it if instead you worked on... Oh, there's no corpses? There's corpses all over. Can we not get to them, probably? Unrestrict. Oh, and I need to turn research back on, right? Because I think there's a research I need to do. Because I thought it was brain surgery. As a teacher, 40% reduction in consciousness seems low. Stopping you from doing a hotbox killbox this run? I mean, I could. We are, so I would have to make smoke leaf, but not smoke it is the thing. Magnus tried to flirt with Annabelle. Oh my God, Magnus is moving on to Annabelle. Tried to flirt with by describing her as a lovely son. Oh, it's one of the rare flirts that isn't like a neg. Okay, all right, Magnus and Annabelle, which means, well, this is my, hey, fuck off, Comic-Con, hang on. Yeah, fuck off out of there. Annabelle and Magnus, you get in here. And then I'm gonna take Annabelle's, I'm gonna reinstall this in here. Just out of curiosity, I wanna take a look at the memes. Wait, can I not take a look at the memes while I'm here? I wanna look at the whole list. I guess I cannot. Just right click on the chip with a pawn you want? No! It was sitting down here. Somewhere. Oh, and I got a medical skill trainer. Hang on. I guess Annabelle will take it. You just can't use a deaf person? I don't have any deaf people. Nobody's missing both ears. Wait, did I tell you to pick that up or use it? Pick it up. All right, drop it on the ground. And use. There we go. Let's take another look though. Maybe I'm stupid. Because it was gonna be bacon. Oh! Psychically deaf. Psychically deaf. Wait, what does that matter? You're controlling a robot through a fucking Elon Musk chip. Was probably less casualties. What does that matter? All right. Well, give it to the psychopath? Yeah, I'm wondering if if this is either a mod thing or they changed it, because it used to just be a hat. Didn't it? Didn't it just be a hat you put on your head? Okay. A research basic mech tech to get started. Okay, we gotta hope for the best. And I got a whole bot. All right. Welcome to the base, whole bot. Welcome. And I guess you get to run until you run out of electricity. Bring corpses for me. It's lovely. Let's make sure that door is taken care of. And let's just check people's health. A lamp. Ascetic, academian, slob. Medical, intellectual, animals, shooting, and melee. I don't hate this person. I am going to take a bio break, though. I'll be right back. Baby Theo, did you want to say hi? Come here. Papa Joe. Come on. Baby Theo. Come on. You could do it. I'll help you if you're sleepy. Yeah. Here. Oh. There we go. Here we go. Yeah, that's my girl. Sleepy baby. Where's your sleepy baby? Okay, I'll get you a treat. I'll be right back. Remember, Theo, I'm coming in with treats. I got him. Oh, hang on. Okay, gotta get a better angle. Oh, that was like the best crunch ever. Oh, we are rocking it with crunches today. Not that one. That one didn't crunch right. Did you drop it? Is that what happened? I got another one. Come on. I got another one. It's okay. We'll go. Okay. Proper crunch ASMR. I think I will take a volcanic winter for, I keep saying, we have food, we have space. I need labor. And I love lamp. Alrighty. Welcome to the base, friend. Let's get you named first. Varcour. Beautiful. We should get you some things to kill people with. I'm sure I have some stuff laying around. That's a steel warhammer. I think Ooh, here we go. Yeah, LMG. That sounds fun. Woo! Vulcan's Trader. Go sell some drugs, my new friend. All right. They've got some lambs. No, those are mine. They got a hen and a rooster. They got some cats. They got some couple of cats. They got camels, gray-coated mouflons, which are not bad to have around. I got 2,000. Okay, I've got a lot. They got some interesting stuff. I don't do it, but oh, they will. Okay, yes, score. They will take drugs. Love it. Just get rid of some old clothing. Because the old stuff we're not going to wear. We know that. Just clear out some inventory space. Alright, they've got some books. They've actually, I don't have a lot of marble in this map. And honestly, I could use the construction materials for various things. I keep having to specifically go in and tell people to do a bunch of crafting tests. Again, I just need more labor. So this is fine. Buy up their jade, buy up their steel. Don't buy their wine. And then let's, sell them some drugs. Making some friends, too. What does the Kenson's Guide to Construction teach you to make? It was just construction skill up to level 8. But I already have a bunch of books. If they ever showed up with higher quality books, I would probably pick those up. But I have a whole library of like low quality books right now already. Varcour, we need to get you a melee weapon too. Something small. Here we go. Up as a sidearm. There's an excellent quality uranium gladius. That's your sidearm. And I have a skill trainer for melee somewhere. And, well, actually, there might be a better person for that. Like, Swordmaster's already level 13. That's pretty high. Dark Ball's only level 10, but is a natural. So maybe Dark Ball, actually. Could give Dark Ball a sidearm, too, because you're a good shot. There's some I got some pistols laying around. That's fine. Y'all. Do take that. And then I do think the new guy. Where's the new guy? And there's another new guy. Theo. I gotta find that skill trainer. There it is. What about you, Theo? Yeah, so you like to shoot things, so we need to get you a gun. We'll take that one. And then I do think, Varcour, you will take this. Use that. Let's just move you here and move you there. You are a weird looking dude. There's a folder. They teach a tech skill. I thought they gave, like, quests. I thought the folders did quests. I might be wrong about that. Sarge is up next. Welcome. We need to assign Sarge and Varcour their tasks. So, Varcour... Oh, you're level 12 doctor? I didn't even notice that. That's super good. But you also are a smart maker. So I think Varcour, no, you weren't. You were the other one was. So hang on. You like to kill things, and what else was there? Medical. Yeah, medical and smart making. Okay. So in that case, what we'll do is we'll leave you on a high research. Wait, why don't we put you, because you do like to mine too, you're not very good at it. We'll put you on a high mine. We don't do a lot of mining anymore. And we'll do it like that. And then we need to find Sarge. So I'm not going to have you... Well, I guess you could be wardening. That's fine to do. But yeah, animal handling is what I mostly want you to do. You love to do plants, so I would say if you run out of other things to do, go for it. And then we'll, again, set this low. There we go. All right, 2 new good additions to the colony. Varcour used the thingy. Sarge, you should have a melee weapon as well. Let's just give you a knife. Just anything is fine. Just so you have a sidearm. That bulk goods trader we just traded with, right? Yes. Good, good. Tight, 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 tight. Now, I wish we were making way fucking more psychite. Fortunately, we're not. So what we need to do is just keep rolling research projects and hope to get the mech one. Bible thump thump. Sarge was converted. Varcour needs to be Bible bumped, right? Yeah, just Varcour. So, you convert Varcour. Please and thank you. Only 5%. So that one's gonna take a while. Cool, cool. Tight, 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 tight. Do I have the ability? Did I have the mod for cleaning zones? Yes. Add area. Let's do that right now. So what I need to do is make a new... I've just remembered that this is a thing. And I hope it works correctly because for a while this did not work correctly. But that was on a different patch. So rename this to clean. And then we are going to expand the clean zone. So basically we want to tell them to only clean specific things. So like inside the base. But like these areas don't need to be cleaned. These areas we can keep clean. All of this we can keep clean. I do think I would like to keep the hallway clean. All of this. Oh, I love how they dropped all that stuff right through that little hole in my roof. I think the recycle research you have can somehow break down tox back. Yes, there is more like advanced researching that allows you to break it down into like other chemical compounds and use it as for other things. Absolute. All right, tight. And then I go here and I say clean. And then we delete the home zone and you only clean the clean area. So you're gonna have a different home zone from a clean area. So they're not going outside and sweeping where I just want them to put out fires. Great mod. Cause like I want them to put fires out over here if they happen, but I don't want to go out there and sweep up every little bit of debris. It's unnecessary. All right, cool. Titan, are you wearing anything in the middle? I don't think you are. Can you actually come over here and, don't pick it up, force wear that? But yeah, exactly. Someone puked in the field. Now we all have to run outside and sweep it up. Yeah, because you weren't even wearing something in the middle there. Cool. Tight. Excellent. All right. I feel a little, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 if you count the babies. Which is great because normally, like on previous patches of Rimworld, if I had a colony this big, we would be running at half the speed. 9 years into the game, we'd be running at half this speed. God, it's so nice, the optimization they made. I never thought I'd see the fucking day. After so long of playing this game, I never thought I'd see the day where we would get optimizations. Well, that all needs to be smoothed. And we still have smoothing going on over here. So I think all the damage from bullets and stuff, although the repairs are slowing out down the construction. And are you still just sick with the flu? Yeah. That's why there's so much barf. People are sick. Like, what am I working on? Consuming a simple meal. Okay. What if instead of that, I was doing work? Do I have a constructor better than me? No. And, actually, I should be wearing more royal apparel, shouldn't I? Although, does it matter? We pissed off the Empire. We don't have titles. Your friend is dead. Nobody was Noob's friend. Sorry, Noob, if you're in chat right now. That guy showed up, his brain stopped working, and then he died. Got some ratty apparel, but that's it. Didn't they make... Yeah, they added... Like, they didn't make the entire game multi-threaded, but they added specific tasks. They added multi-threading to specific tasks. Some of them were the tasks that kind of bogged the game down the worst. And I never thought we'd see that, but we got it on 1.6. And when they said it, I was like, maybe we'll see some you know, normally when companies would be like, oh, we increased performance by 2%. It's like, okay, it's nice, but it's not really noticeable. This is absolutely noticeable. I really like it because I always limited the size of my colonies because of performance issues. And I also limited kind of the length of the colonies, like how long I would play for before I just did something stupid and get everybody killed. Yes! It has been an extremely long time since I've been able to get a mechanator working. the semi-random research gets in the way of it because you need to you need to get the mech tech stuff, and then you need to get the right roll. And a bunch of animals just got sick, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna need a mech chamber. And I'm thinking maybe just down this way. Well, maybe over here is fine. And we already got it researched. Sterile material, that one's good too. All right, let's mine this. Let's mine an area out. I'm gonna take this whole area, and we're gonna go 9 tiles. I think is good. I'm about to say I don't think this is like I think I fucked that up. Yes, I did. Oh, I'm kind of excited. It's been so very, very long since I've been able to actually get a mechanator working. Man, those children corpses are very stinky. You know what I would also love is I think I put that someplace better. Annabelle start. Oh my god, do not. That is not a person you want to start a social fight with. Dueling level 20. She gonna kick the shit out of you. See? I like to make specific storage areas. I'm gonna do it over here for like high quality weapons and clothes. So I would want it bigger than this. This was 3 wide. So I'd probably want... So, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. So one of these will be, like, keep good weapons here. One of them will be keep good armor here. Or textiles. Did I find steel in there? Oh, I found some steel as well. That's great. Think of the labor. Yeah, and like, I want an army of clean, well, I'll probably split the difference between clean bots and haul bots right now. Because... It's gonna sound maybe a little gruesome, but one of my favorite. Oh my God, Sarge! What? Sarge! What? See what I mean? See what I mean? These stupid idiots! All the time, these stupid idiots doing stupid idiot things. Of all the places you could go fall asleep, why did you go do it in a room filled with rotting corpses? Like I was saying. One of the things I love to see happen is after a raid, a little swarm of robots just picking up all the corpses and dragging them into the hole. It's super awesome. Could also just use the weapon locker. Do I have those? Is that a thing? I don't know if, let's look. I don't think that's a thing I have anymore. There's weapon racks. But that's basically just a, like a specific storage area for weapons. It's more of a flavor thing. I'll put the weapon racks in the storage room for weapons. This is more of a personal preference thing. This is very an aesthetic thing. I like to have, like, my armory. I'm gonna need these going down this way. Okay, that hasn't been smoothed yet, so we'll stop there for now. We actually have some mining to do. It's been a while since we actually just had some mining to take care of. Varcour is learning. Thought the rack could store multiple weapons. It can, but so can just the regular storage area. I don't know if it stores any more. So like a normal shelf would store 6 weapons. So what is the weapons rack? Was it in what furniture? Idiot. So it's twice as effective. It is twice as efficient. Days from some pain, but yeah, you know, it'll just go in here or in here, whichever. Yeah, oh, you know what? We want that steel, so actually ask them to slurp that out of there. There we go. Thank you. Oh, it's so nice when people are working efficiently. Yeah, somebody can haul some of that out. Maybe Zet can do me a favor and just crack some blocks for me. Just so we can have make some room for these new ones coming in. And then what I'll do is I'll just go ahead and replace that wall. And why don't we make this one, why don't we do that one first, is the steel. So they can't be made out of stone, but they're cheap, so it's not that big of a deal, really. And we'll just do that. There we go. That'll look real nice. And then we can also, should just be able to link these together. Link settings, storage. So all weapons, and for now, it's already on important, so they'll pull from the other storage. And then over here, there isn't a specific textile one, I don't think, so I think we just use regular shelves. Need more power. Yeah, I probably will need more power for the robots. And then I just need to make sure we move it. And we are still missing some doors. Why do I get why is it imps? It's very high quantities of imps. A lot of imp raids. Oh, and it's an imp drop raid. Thankfully, there's like nobody outside right now. So animals training seems to be going well too. Animals are already defaulted to inside right now. People into the inside area. And then we just, well, I was gonna say we'll have a couple extra shooters this time, but no, Sarge is on a mental break. It's not that many. There's a Gauss lance and a grenade launcher to be concerned about, though. What do you got? You just have a compound bow. Where's all the people with guns? New York, you wanna... Oh no! They killed my robot! Nay! He's always carrying a baby. And of course, the only person who got hit by that compound bow was my damn doctor. Oh, that went right through him, didn't it? Ugh. All right. Nobody else is on us right now. They're just futzing around. Does anybody want to come over and say hello? Yeah, you just tend to yourself. Yeah, just pack that liver. Oh! Oh, get fucked, Zippy! Get fucked! Zippy, you sucked anyway. Alright, next! Shot a foot off of that one. Oh, I was like, I got 2 guys with machine guns. I got a couple dishkas here to use. Nope. No, not dishkas. What was that? It's the Soviet World War II light machine gun. I don't remember what it's called. But both of them are on mental breaks right now. I don't know what happened here. Are they trying to... I think they're trying to start fires inside the fire foam thing. Dead. This is the only one I think we really need to be concerned about because of his armor. And immediately the first shot went straight through his armor. Oh no, there's another armored one down there. If he doesn't die though, that'd be nice. And he's dead. Get him again. Oh! And they're fleeing. Imp pirates. Well, they like to set things on fire. Zippy, you don't have any gear. No, you got nothing. All right. Bren gun. No. Bren is British. I'll look it up. Soviet World War II machine gun. That's the one. Degtярov. I think that's it. Degtярov. DP-27. That's the one. It looks like that one. It's got a circle, like, clip on it. All right. Who cares about anything outside? Am I right? New York, you got hit with a charge pistol in some of your organs, but you're okay. Catman, you're okay. All right, everything's fine. Oh, autocannon any good? I never use those big ones because of the slow rates of fire usually. And I think the idea is that they are supposed to be used with war caskets. Cannot fire close up to an extremely heavy weapon. Gun requires power armor to be effectively used. Yeah. So like you can carry them, but they're not very good unless you're using the refugees are leaving. Okay, good. If you're using the big armor, war caskets, which I normally don't do. Is there any other visuals for these? No, just the one. Since when can the Mega Sloths do that? I knew there was like not dirt moles. There was some big mole creature, I can't remember what it's called, that you could train to do that. I don't remember the Mega Sloths doing that. And Catman's just got some organ problems. Let's go ahead and have my backup doctor not romance him. Oh, did you already get tended? Do you already self-tended? I guess you're fine. Noob, well, I don't think Noob would have made a good war casket person because Noob's brain only worked at 60%, which means they're already slow, and they're already a bad shot, and they're already bad at melee. It's like immediately bad at everything, and I'm pretty sure the war casket slows you down too. Giant ground sloths historically made burrows. I don't remember what the animal was called. I keep wanting to say dirt mole, but that's the xenotype. But anyway, there's an animal that you could train that will do mining, but I never seen the Mega Sloth mine before. I wonder if that's new. I wonder if that's new to 1.6 or if that's a mod thing, because they never did that before. Ground Runner, that's the one. Thank you. That's absolutely the one I was thinking of. Get all those mined out. My pitch for Aurora over Song of 6 is that 6 is closer to Rimworld, so it'll contrast better. Okay, all right. Also, you just personally want to see Aurora. Not that I have anything against that. I do want to play Aurora as well. I have streamed that before. It's been a long time, but I have streamed that before. Hygiene. I'm gonna start putting some of these 3 bathrooms can be put in now. What's the benefit of a smirt toilet? Self-cleaning, unblockable, super efficient. It does use components though. I don't like that. All right. More flu. And an earthquake, but that's not a big deal. We've been getting a lot of diseases, this colony. Catman, yeah, clean up and go tend to some people. We got a bunch of flus. Prioritize tending? Please and thank you. All right. How's hygiene? It's good. We got a bathroom. We got hot baths. We got a public bathroom, so these are private ones. So the hygiene should be fine. No issues there. Yeah, look how cool that looks. All the weapons loaded up on there. And because we actually just mined a bunch of steel for the first time, we are rolling in steel. That's a nice change of pace too. And all of this is stuff that should be recycled. There we go. Sauna's out of order. You are right. We deleted the thingy. We didn't put in the new thingy yet. Is that a rec item? Also, we do have access to like an arcade machine. An old computer. Those are good things to put in. We'll need a chair to go with the computer. Don't put that stuff in there. Gonna give them more options. I'm gonna take out the hoop ring because we have better dex play than that. Sell. You know what we should have is this should be silver too. We're a little ostentatious here. Just a bit. Well, a bunch of construction tasks to do, so I want to get in here, but I also want to let them finish up the things I've asked them to do. Wait, whoa. Didn't we break up? What do you mean cheated on by Magnus? Did we not break up and then I got together with someone else like weeks ago? And now you're mad about this? Yeah, ex-lover. Oh, that's sweet. Fiance and best, even in death, fiance best friend. Lady Magnus Greatheart. Ex-lover combo. I've gotten around. Fuck me. Combo. So I got ex-lover. What the fuck? I feel like we had a mutual breakup. And then I got together with Annabelle. And then Kamikaze saw it on Facebook. And just started posting shit calling Annabelle a whore. I need you to knead the dough since you're a slut. Well, I will knead the dough when the stream's done. You don't need me to do it right now, though, right? This is actually super accurate Rimworld. Oh, yep. But hey, I didn't cheat on nobody. All right, hang on a second. Leah needs help in the kitchen. I'll be right back. Flowery now. Leah needed me to go knead a dough. Well, I started it. She's finishing it. All right. So, finish this, then we'll work on this room. That's gonna be the robot chamber. I just want them to get some stuff done. Kamikazes. I think this is a I don't think this is a me issue. I think this is a kamikaze issue. Like I said, had a mutual breakup. Sterile hospitals are gonna do. Had a mutual breakup. And then weeks later she was mad. And going off, and she's probably gonna end up being one of those people that you see on TikTok, on police body cams, where they're just yelling at the cops. Go, you can't tell me what to do, bitch! And then the cop is like, actually, I'm gonna tase you. Both good. I think I'd rather have machining right now, though, because we have one really good doctor. Sterile in the kitchen as well. It's less of a big deal in here. It's less of a big deal in there. But you do want it in those rooms. Okay. Good. These I'm going to... Oh, God! We keep getting fucking sick! Constantly getting sick. Link. Choose a graphic. Storage. So I'm gonna say these are gonna be for like higher quality. Let's say we want clothing of normal to legendary above 60% here. So this is gonna be for not any food, for not apparel. So basically the stuff that we would want to come and actually take away with us. Not any of the stuff we want to recycle, not any of the stuff that's middling, the stuff that's like wearable. Who got into a social fight with Annabelle? It was, yeah, that was good. Yeah. And then just use the scraper to get into a nice tight ball.
Okay.
So it's got some good tension, and then you're good to go. And yeah, make sure you spank it. And it was one of the refugees that got into a fight with Annabelle. And then they left. And by got into a fight with Annabelle, I mean Annabelle kicked the ever-loving shit out of them. Annabelle practically murdered the person. More recycling. More sick people. We just finished machining. Medicine production, jump packs. Those are really fucking good to have. Jump packs are amazing when you have some good melee characters, because the ability to get like ranged melee alpha strikes in is so good. So very, very good. Nice. Tight. I keep saying I don't want to give him more construction tasks until I finish the ones I've assigned, and then I assigned him more stuff. Masterwork, Mega Sloth, Chef's Toque. Looking good, by the way, Plague. Looking good. Plague doesn't have an outer layer, which probably means the chef's outfit and the doctor's outfit doesn't have an outer layer as well. So let's edit that, and I think it's just jacket right now is what we want to put them in. Just a regular jacket. That was the chef and the doctor too. I guess maybe the doctor, I don't think the lab coat does anything for the doctor, but it looks good. Because this doesn't do anything for him, right? No. There we go. So that will allow them to put on an outer layer. One more layer of protection. And then, okay, no. I was gonna start assigning more construction tasks. Nay. We wait. Yeah, so these are all like the ready to go clothes. The weapons are unsorted right now, though. Completely unsorted. So we'll fix that too. So, because this person has organ regeneration, if I just excise the lung, they'll be mad about it. But, okay, if I remove it, but I don't harvest it, there we go. That's nice looking, by the way. Oh, that looks good. Ooh, doesn't somebody have a thingy to see an aurora? I could have sworn somebody had, is it this one? See Aurora. Catman, go stand outside. See if anybody else has one. We also just need to make a classic car for a couple people. Yeah, Swordman. Yeah, Titan. Luna. Okay, yeah, there we go. Yep. Huzzah! They saw an aurora. That's one of their the things they want to do. Hey, auroras are awesome, by the way. If you've never seen one, super cool to look at. Crazy beautiful. All right. We still got a bunch of sick people and a bunch of sick animals. I think there's I think there's I think there's a human flu and an animal flu and an animal plague going on at the same time. A lot of diseases just kind of hit all at once. Also, are we locked inside animals? The animals can all go back to default, so they can head outside. And the people are locked inside as well. Let's fix that. Please and thank you. All right, all right, all right. So, Magnus, you got a lot of stuff, you got a lot of work to work on. Got a lot of work. Okay, that's done. Which one am I doing next? Oh god, I forgot about these. And Catman's a constructor too, but Catman's kind of busy taking care of people. Oh, is the baby sick? The baby's got the flu. Inspired surgery on Annabelle. Oh, you're already working on Varcour here. Now, Varcour, you're not gonna be mad about that, right? No. Because I took out the diseased lung, and you'll get a better one in its place. So you should be fine with that. Animals are doing a lot of corpse hauling for me. I appreciate that. Masterwork lab coat. Thank you very much. Catman made the arcade machine. That should be pretty good rec. God, that's way lower than I thought it would be. I wonder if they... Did they lower... I wonder if they lowered rec power across the board. Because I seem to remember these rec numbers being way higher. Maybe that was a 1.6 thing, because I remember a lot of the rec items having percentages higher than 100%. And now everything I have is between like 55 and 80. So I thought I just had shit rec items. No, I think they all got lowered across the board. But it's good to have variety. So still good, still want them to be there. All right, so those got built up. That got built. These got built. Nice. Could you perhaps install a silver toilet for me? Oh, it's not, okay. Octopus check and link to this bed. Kamikaze's private, not plumbed toilet. Thought I saw a 50% modifier on rec power from an ideology precept. Maybe? I don't remember seeing that one myself, but I also wasn't specifically looking for it. Would make the mega giant screens more valuable. Well, I mean, like, if they lowered everything, because that's what it looks like. It looks like all the numbers were brought down, then the scale is the same. Unless they changed the difference between some of the items, which they may have as well. But it seems like they just brought all rec items down. Could you add irrigation sprinklers to indoor grow areas? Probably yes. Would that be in here? Yeah. Can I put them on the ceiling? Try that. Can you look at the power again? Electricity? Grid excess right now, 720. Rec power. Rec power of what item? So like the PC is 50, the arcade machine is 62. The flat screen TV is 70. The billiards table was like 60, 73. Poker table, 80. Poker table might be my best one, 81. Quality multiplier. Recreation. Loved precept times 50%. Hang on. Colonists gain recreation at 50% the speed when using joy buildings. Increases by 50% the mood buff acquired by colonists after a party. So, nothing was lowered. Recreation loved is a bad thing. It means they basically need to spend twice as much time doing rec. That's where it's coming from. Good call. A couple people in chat saw that, I think, and I didn't. Yeah, recreation loved means they want way more of it, and they get less recreation from doing recreation. All right. So it's not the items all got balanced down. It's that that is a direct modifier to how much recreation is coming from the items from a meme. There's your problem. Why are you nursing your baby at the drug lab? That's a bold choice, Cotton. Let's get some stuff plumbed, because that is super quick and easy. Go. And then we haven't done this one yet, but we're working on. Okay, all right, we're making progress. Yes, I'll need to run water to the sprinklers. I mean, it's probably gonna be a little while before they get over here. I accidentally put. Wait, did I actually? Can you put a sprinkler there? You can put one right overhead. Okay. Well, that's good. We'll take hospital beds. Tantrum on Sarge, slept underground. And then we'll just zip. They love ripping conduits out of the walls, don't they? Maybe it's because they're like they are the items that have lower HP. God, that fucking hits a lot. Oh no, it's a German Shepherd. Look how many of these damn things are on the map, and these are the ones that haven't been cleared out yet. Go rescue the puppy. Please and thank you. Plague has the flu. Still. We should probably actually tend so you don't bleed out. Because it took us 2 hours just to get there. Then rescue the pup. But they are biological landmines. In all fairness, they've done way more damage to the enemies than they ever done to me. The enemies have a tendency to accidentally pop them, then get eaten. Alright, I can't leave a puppy out there. Construction progress is going along slower than I'd like, but that's just because I spread out too much construction tasks all at once, which I always do. As long as I get this, and the bathrooms, and the floors, and Kamikaze, you need to fucking move on with your damn— No! You stupid fuck. Those are goddamn expensive. Hey. happy about that. Not happy about that. Take out that fungaloid ship. Oh, a fungaloid ship's been gone for ages. That's just an infected... That's just a bigger ship. Bug ship. Fungaloid ship we took out 2 streams ago, maybe? It was right in that area, though. Yeah, the reason I don't love when, to spread out construction tasks like I've just been doing is because they have a tendency to not finish one before moving on to the next thing. So instead of getting like a finished project, a finished project, a finished project, you get 3 half-finished projects. Water temp is low, which means nobody has just filled that in a bit. That's fine. Top it off. Well, at least that's done now. Even faster research. And that's almost done. Which means then they can focus on the well, oh no, they already started on that stuff. See? Hey! There we go. We got a new puppy. We'll name the puppy. We'll train the puppy, we'll name the puppy. Scythe. Although, no, you spell it S-C. There we go. There we go. Tight. Alright, cool. So much meds. Very pleased about that. Are the trainings even when it's still in the hospital, the training's already going. Yeah, because like they started putting some of this stuff in. Yeah, I wish I had another constructor. Because like Magnus can do it very, very well, but it's kind of the only one. And Catman is my doctor, Plague is my cook, and I don't have anybody else to really do it. I guess Darkball could start helping. Thought I saw something change. Darkball doesn't have like a What the fuck keeps happening? It keeps shifting up and down. Can make a constructor bot. Oh yeah, that's the plan. But I need to build all of I need to build all the stuff to build the bots, and I haven't been doing that because I've been trying to catch up on all the other building tasks. How do these kids start walking? Darkball does not have like a primary job though, so we can maybe do Darkball. I think that's fair. Okay, so let's go here, and we want, is it hard hat? Yes, hard hat. So you have one. You make it out of anything. And it's a builder's jacket. Yeah, builder's jacket. So you have one. There we go. Yeah, he'll learn it fast, exactly. That's why he's a good one. He doesn't have a primary other job and he'll learn it fast. Is there a tool belt? I thought there was a tool belt, but I don't... Maybe a machine table thing, maybe over here, tool? No. Okay, let's make a hammer. Let's just clear this. Make sure it's made out of uranium. No, well, I don't have a lot of uranium, do I? Thought I had it. Maybe I have a uranium hammer I've made before. Hammer. I do. Okay, no, that was the wrong thing. I just need regular hammer, right? No, that's Warhammer. Oh, it's over here. Pick up uranium hammer. There we go. And then we also want, okay, we gotta go to the anything, go here, go, a hard hat, don't wear it. Builder's jacket, don't wear it. So nobody's working with that stuff. And then we will make a new, call this the builder. 51% or greater, clear all, hard hat, builder's jacket, boots, gloves, jeans.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
Yeah. Button-down shirt, apron, backpack, scarf, beads if you got them. There is a tool belt. If I can find, I don't know if I know how to make that. Might be a machine table thing. Do I know what a machine table is yet? I do know what a machine table is. God, oh my god. What is it with my animals getting fucking plagues? Hospital bed. Okay, we're making progress. And then we just need to go, we need to assign Dark Ball to wear the builder's outfit. And then we need to make sure Dark Ball is also assigned to actually help. I don't know why you were on Cook. You should know. Okay, you got some of your stuff messed up. On Construct, so that should be pretty high. And then maybe we have Annabelle come in here. Oh, they've already done it. So Dark Ball. Removing her helmet, so you're gonna put on a different helmet. Or you're taking off some shitty stuff. Psychic I'll force you to actually force wear that. That's, well, no, that's a utility item, right? Titan, why don't you take that? No. And that, yeah, look at him. Looks great. Dark Ball looks great. Got your new outfit, and I need you to help with a bunch of construction shit, if you please. Hauling slate blocks for plumbing. See, already to work. And because you love doing this shit, you'll learn to do it real fast, like. Learning speed 38%. Because you're dumb. Not super fast, but that's why I love Dark Bolt. Dunce is one of the best. It's one of the best things in the game. Masterwork, hard hat, control station raid. No, we're not doing that. He'll still learn. He'll still learn. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. All right. Yeah, those turlets are working now. Link bed. Link bed. And then once we're caught up, which we almost are, then we start working on the fucking mech stuff. I want to get these plugged in. I just love to get those lights turned back on. There we go. There's some smoothing too that's assigned, but I'm not as concerned about that. I wonder how many times these guys have planted these fields just for them to be burned down. Something, yeah, exactly. Something will happen. We'll finish up everything else, and then we'll get a huge ass raid or something. So if I go, where is it? It's not. No, it's not biotech. Where's the mech stuff? No, it mech gestator. Yeah, isn't that what I want? No, don't I want to gestate a mech? A gestator, and then we're gonna need multiple recharge stations. So we'll put in 3 of those. So Mechanator can produce base tier subcores. Okay, so I would need the subcore encoder. So I need to get this shit out of my way. All right, can somebody crack some blocks for me? Hey, Big Iron, how you doing? Good to see you again. All right. So harvest botch, whatever. So those are back up and running, and we're starting to get the mech stuff going. So there's the there's the recharging stations. We need to get those plugged in. We need to get power run up there. HVAC, espresso machine. Maybe start growing some coffee. Power conduits loaded up, so we can. I forget that you have to gestate them. You don't construct them, you grow them. So, wait, what's an astronaut? Construction firefighting tasks in orbit. Oh, okay. So that's what I want right now. How many can I plug into my brain? Six. So ideally we want 3 of each. Would you want to try using some of the bug hive stuff too? I've never tried that. I would like to try it. I've never done it. I would absolutely like to try. Espresso machine. Actually, I think I'm gonna let that breathe for a second to give some of my people some time to do some other work. I'm just gonna go ahead and put some standard wall lamps in here. Just because I want a different I want a different color temp in this one room. Nope. Build. Prioritize working on thingy. What was the other thing? It's this. I need this thing. That's the thing that makes the things, and this is the thing that gestates the things. Hang out in morning streams recently. Well, that's perfectly fine. The VODs are there. I'm not going anywhere. Just good to see familiar names when they pop up again. Yeah, so that at least got us started. Whoa! Oh no! No! What the fuck? Unstable! Unstable! There's nobody nearby.
No!
Can you get in there and put those out before they detonate? It's real hot in there. How hot is it in that room? Okay, maybe uninstalling them would be the right thing to do. And then trying to haul them out of there. Then just pick up and get those out of there. Oh, and actually there wasn't much flammable in there. It's only, oh my god, it's 1,000 degrees in here. The fuck out of that room. Get the fuck out of that room. Quick, quick. Wait, no, I changed my mind. Just keep putting the fire out. You can muscle your way through this. I believe in all of you. Ah! 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 Get out! Get out of there! Get out of there! No, my vanometric! Uninstall the vanometric power cells! Uninstall the vanometric power cells! Magnus! Pick up the unstable power cell! Gollum, pick up the vanometric power cell! So, I have said before in the past, I've never seen these gas tanks cook off. I've seen them destroyed 1,000 times. I've never seen them cook off. And I didn't think it was actually possible. I'm now wondering if the fact that they never cooked off before was a bug that has been fixed. I'm just trying to save the more important bits now. No, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Gollum's down. His eyes are on fire. Shit! Okay, just gotta get out of there. Can I uninstall this? I should be able to uninstall that, right? Nope, I'm down. All right, wait, it's burning out. It's burning out. It's burning out. Oh, no, it's still burning. It's still burning. The fire's lurping. Okay, Catman, tend to all the eye burns. They're trying to put the fires out. Trying to keep them at bay. You almost got it.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine.
No, it's hot enough. It's hot enough in there to just reset everything on fire. Yes, it's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. It's out. The fires are out. The fires are out. Okay. Okay. So we were talking in the past about reorganizing the utility room. Maybe now it's a good time to do that and put things in separate rooms. I got a Sammy handle over here. Theo, what do I got a Sammy handle for? All right, guys, with that interesting little tidbit there, That was just bad luck. That zit was right inside the utility room on top of a bunch of explosive things. I gotta run here. I got some dogs to go take care of. But I'll be back. How did that happen? It was just a zit. It was just one of those random like zits where there's this little explosion from a short circuit and that happens right there. Zit. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye.
sepsu. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, benushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsu. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, benushta shemarambur. Lokun nordimonan, igerdu simaksepsu. Legan no ball. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den usta shemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rafon momma sirab gatol. Ilonkinen! Bellurra, den usta shemarambur. Locun, nordimonan, igerdus imarsepsur. Dem zos lega no ball. Legon voshlam rafon momma sirab gatol.